I have concerns, Angry? Are you okay? Hi. Angry, why is there smoke? I don't know. Hi, Silver. It cleared up, though. That's good. I still have worries, but okay. But for us, little step. Yeah, would you believe that I was thinking about Final Fantasy 7 again? What do you mean I almost have 60 hours in this game? When did I play 60 hours of Conquest? Can't believe I said one thing and it's probably into spoiler paragraphs in Discord. Patchy had feelings. Patchy had feelings and she needed to let them out. And you know what? It's good. Final Fantasy 7 does that. It's true. It's so true. Sometimes it's for good reasons, and other times it's not. This thing, I think my mic is too heavy. I would like it to stay in one spot. And instead it doesn't do that. My music's louder than my voice. That is because it's on dual monitor. Hold on. There you go. It's still loud. Dang, dual monitor. There you go. Is that better? Not Elgato. I didn't turn that on. Excuse me? Anyways, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 will do that. Sometimes for good reasons. A lot of times for bad reasons. I've had a nightmare last night. I think Silent Hill 2 is getting to us. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry for the nightmare. Please take Tamagotchi life breaks to fulfill the happiness or something. Something that will ease things. I just thought Tamagotchi life because I was thinking of Tamagotchi life for some reason. Don't know anything. I actually clicked on a Duolingo notification and now I'm getting more. What the fuck is sad? What's wrong, babe? As the title of the notification. Duolingo, you're a freak. I tried learning Spanish through Duolingo at the beginning of the year and I fell off because it didn't feel like it was helping me. And now, I wonder if it's still like that. She's okay now. I just woke up and she was in the living room reading at like 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, Duolingo is a happy... happy bird. Hold on. How do I show you this without... Oops. Well, it's not on my app thing anymore. Hold on. There we go. I have 7 notifications from him though. Ah, you can't see, it's too bright. There we go. But at one point he looked like he was dying. So sorry, owl, demony owl. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello. This pee. Go piss girl. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Sylvester. Oh. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Bunger him? Wow, Hangry wants to resort to torture. Can't believe this. He has hamburger head. He won't care. Oh, never mind then. It's not torture. It's just... I crave bunger. Do 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 do. Jumpers. I like when Sylvester does the silly noises. Like, silly cat noises? Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Leo, you're, oh. I don't think I have gotten any supports with you. Did I do any supports yesterday? I did not. We have to do that. Say next week. I think it's rallies. Huh? He loves to wow. Rallies in California. Like how Hardy's is Carlos Jr. I've never been here in my life. Is there even one near me? There is. Okay. Wow, is it brrr? Little brrr when he's snuggling you. So he's just a little baby who loves his mama. Such a boy. Kitties. It's full of pain in 5G chips. Did you get your shots yesterday? I need to still go and get shots. I also need to get my 5G chips. I don't know how to describe his noises. They're like squawking. And I had a cat like that. He made like so many different noises. Laszlo! Laszlo, oh, not that one. Duh, I don't want that. Laszlo, well, maybe I shouldn't give this to you. Booster shot, flu, COVID. Ah. And they stole my life juice. Life juice is pretty important. wants to be manhandled. Sure isn't. I was actually reading a Jerome and Inigo fanfic, and it wasn't good. Because they made sure so threatening for no reason. It was a good nurse this time. You want to tell Brooksy the story? Guy doesn't want work there anymore. He gave me an arm piercing? Huh? Well, why was she mean? Sure, she isn't mean. She's threatening, but she would not be mean like that. Also, for whatever reason, they didn't know Inigo, and I was like, they would for sure know Inigo. You can find my 57 fanfic. 5 minutes of digging around for the vein. He couldn't find it, and went through my... I hope that man was fired. Not just, he doesn't work here anymore. How do you do that as a nurse? He doesn't work there anymore. I need, like, confirmation that he can't work anywhere else. Not just, he doesn't work there anymore. I need him to be fired and then not there any of them. Nurse this time said she didn't like him. It was funny. I love confirmation on someone's shitty. I read a pretty good Tifa-centric one the other day. Ooh. I love Tifa-centric fanfics. Do you even stretch, bro? No, I don't stretch. I should stretch. Maybe that's why I hurt all the time. She said, between you and me, he made me uncomfortable. I'm just... Aw, she gave me flowers again? Why? I'm wondering then if he really was fired, but it wasn't even just because he sounds like a shitty nurse, but because of HR. You're doing great. I'm the one who's doing terribly at this situation. Tifa-centric fanfic. There's a little about it because the ship tags were like Tifa with everyone. It ended up being really cute, where she went on little dates with her. Aww, as she deserved. She deserves all the good dates with everyone. Just like going and hanging out. I love that. That sounds cute. I have to look for it. Like little first dates with like all the Turks, Rufus and... Really? Okay, that's interesting. Now I'm very intrigued. My wife and I go to the same doctors for hormones, and every time I do blood work, it's not a white nurse. But every time my wife goes, it's a white nurse. And I'm like, hey, they should switch us because anyone can find my veins in my transparent skin. Yeah. Not to be mean to you, Hangry, but that does sound like a good idea. It was like rare percentual. Sounds like it. And what's interesting is that I've been like I've actually seen Tifa and Vincent fan art. I thought that was interesting. I have seen people ship her with Rude because of certain things. But Rufus is a new one. And usually when they pair up Aerith with a Turk, it's usually Reno. But it's not like, that's usually like a platonic thing, so they can be little shits together. So that's really interesting, and I'm really intrigued, and now I really want to find it. Oh, we still have supports we gotta do. Do 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 do. All right, Cosmo. I love your theme, but it is time to play game. They're sending me cat pics, and I miss my kitty so much. Why must we work when we want to go home and stay with our pets and loved ones? Azura. Okay, I think we just got Shigure, so we'll do Leo first, and then we'll go through Shigure's. My back hurts. Through Shigure's supports. Oh yeah, that's right. You are the ocean's great waves. What lovely melody. What is that melody? I'm so sorry, Leo. Anyways, Leo, how long have you been standing there? I apologize. I was going to say something, but your song entranced me. I don't think I've ever heard music like that in Nor. My mother taught me that song. Are you alright? You look a little pale. I'm sorry. I just remembered something I've been trying to forget. Is it about your time in Nor? I've heard terrible stories about how you and your mother were treated. Leo, please forgive me. I just realized I'm late to a meeting. Excuse me. Azura, wait! Oh. There's lore there. There's so much lore I'm missing because I'm just too focused on living. Lore. I think these won't change. Laszlo's probably gonna be like, where are your paintings? I remember Ryuma's supports with Shigure really well because I remember being really irritated. Can't believe they'd hide all the lore behind the route that's the hardest. I can get these in Revelations, right? 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 Okay, cool. I was going... Meteor. Anyways, how are you today, Mother? With maybe one exception? Can I know the exception or no? If you want to know. Yeah, just in case I can't get it, and then, like, what if it's important? Unless it's Gunter, then I don't care. Gordon and Azura's support lines are different in every route? Ah, shit. Dang it. What can I do for you, dear? You met my child and had a great deal lately. Times you would visit me during your trips with the Super. I'm so sorry, Shigure. I wish I had been around more often when you were growing up. You even said it was different when you were reading them yesterday. I know, but I was like, I couldn't tell if I was imagining it or not. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad about that. Do you remember when we used to sing together? Certainly. We used to sit side by... Yeah, this was a good support. Yes, we did. Say, remember that song we used to sing? It's been so long. Would you like to sing it with me again? Oh, you mean right now? Yes, if you feel like it. Sounds wonderful. Do you recall the lyrics? Of course, how could I forget? Now let's give it a shot then. 1, 2, 3. Huh? She raised something wrong? Strange. I don't seem to hit the right... Yeah. I remember this. Okay, I'm gonna maybe skip through some of these because I've seen them. Yay! Good support. Anyways. Yep! Shigure, you get different dads, but they all have... Why would Laszlo scold you? Does he do that? We're both pretty shy. In a different time, I knew you would have become a brilliant artist. If only there were a way to show off your paintings more. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, now we go to the brother, sister, and I bet you, yeah, it's this is the same as well. Okay. With the animals and the trees and Soleil or Ishiro, depending on who his, or whoever is there, it scares off the animals. Yeah. Yay! Alright. We have Shigure. We have Soleil. We need Leo's child. Still. Chapter 24. Hinika. I don't know why I said chapter 24 like that. That was weird. Anyways, Norien army breaches the Hoshidan capital. Jean Valjean is distressed by Iago's cruelty, but must still hurry to the throne room. Enemy forces block the way. Sure. Oh wait, Shigure needs to use his... I forgot the mess hall. To be honest, the mess hall hasn't been helping us much because we keep getting food poisoning. Here we are, the Hoshidan capital. What a long journey it's been.
Truly.
But soon this long ordeal will finally be over. We can take control of the capital and seize the throne room. Victory will be ours.
Azura.
Are you okay with that?
Huh?
Why do you ask?
Well,
We're about to conquer the place where you grew up, the castle you called home. If this is too much for you, I ought to understand. You can leave the fighting to me. If you need to go hide somewhere safe until our work here is done.
No.
Thank you, my friend, but I'm afraid I can't do that. I didn't side with Nor just to lose my nerve and turn tail at the pivotal moment. I told you once, and I shall tell you again, I am with you until the bitter end. Ending this war will benefit us all, even the kingdom I grew up in. This is what I need to do, not just for you, not just for the world, but also for the Hoshidan siblings I love so dearly. This is what I believe with all my heart. It is why I am able to bear this burden. Zura.
Hey.
Speaking of our Hoshiden siblings, we never did find him. You're right. I don't know what to think. It's too much to process right now. Poor Takumi. Our troops made a thorough search of the area. Didn't find a thing. Nothing. Not even a single clue as to where he might have gone. It's as though Takumi just vanished. But I know that's not possible. We should probably keep this from Princess Sakura. She has enough to deal with it at the moment.
Yeah.
I agree. There will be plenty of time to further break her heart later. Why did you put it that way?
Listen.
Jean Valjean, I must speak with you.
Oh.
Let me guess. Is it time? We have received our orders from Father. We are to invade the capital immediately. Please prepare your troops and yourself.
Understood.
Hi, asshole. But I know that's not possible. This is a woman who regularly vanishes the legs. No, that's not possible. Don't think about how many times I've just wandered off. Maybe he's the prince. Maybe he's the dancer. Takumi's living a double life. He's Hannah Montana! During the day, he's Takumi, Prince of Hoshido. At night, he's a blue-haired singer trying to defeat Garrett through the power of dance and song. Takumi dancing, and it's just a freestyle dance teacher. No! At the end of this battle, Takumi jumps up and starts singing, Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has mistakes. Everyone know what I'm talking about. Everyone just stop. It's them. Guys, the rumors are true. The Norian army is headed this way. They're so frightening. Like an army of reapers out for blood.
Hey.
Look, Prince Traitor is marching with them. Shame on him.
I see.
How dare you show your face here after what you did to Queen Makoto? My husband died in that explosion, just like our queen. Monsters, all of you. I must stay strong. Filthy street rats. Out of my way. We're gonna go into Aladdin. Like, go into song. Hey! Iago! One less blathering fool in the world. Rest easy, Lord Jean Valjean. I shall personally destroy anyone who dares speak an ill word about you. Just try and cross those Norians and watch the bodies drop. No, please. Patience, Jean Valjean. King Garen is close behind. There's no telling what he'll do if he sees you standing up for Hoshidans. Just a little snack, guys. Is all it take it back, guys. Okay. We finally arrived at our new castle. And no guards to stop us. They must be in defense mode. I'd wager that all of their forces are waiting inside.
Well.
So it would seem. This bodes well for us. Our army is large enough to surround the entire premises. We might be able to secure their surrender without raising a blade.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Well, I'm afraid that won't do, Lord Thunder.
What?
Pardon?
Let me explain.
This is our chance to finally eliminate those pesky Hoshidan insects. They don't deserve the honor of clean, quick surrender. Besides, so long as they live, those who follow them will never stop fighting. Now, Now is the perfect opportunity for us to kill their royalty and stake our claim. For the glory of Nor, every last one of the Hoshidan royals must die.
You,
That's low even for you, Iago.
your majesty.
Oh, we'll ask our king, shall we? King Garrett, your majesty, what do you think of my plan? May I proceed?
Do as you wish.
Kill them all. Travis,
You are
please.
most gracious.
I thought you might say that. Thank you, my liege.
Father? Well then.
Now that we've settled our differences, let's begin the invasion. My men will attack from the rear while Lord Jean Valjean's troop storm the front. Divide and conquer, as they say.
What will you do?
What say you, Jean Valjean? Any objections?
No.
None. If this is what father wishes, then so be it.
Oh.
Xander, has your little prince grown so? How proud you must be. Now then, let's begin. My troops will meet up with yours in the throne room. Do your best not to slip and die on your own tears, will you? Xander, what do we... I know. I don't like this plan any more than you do. We must stay strong. If we falter now, the whole world will pay the price. Jean Valjean, Camilla told me you once asked her where justice lies.
Yeah.
She didn't have any more answers than I do.
Justice is an illusion.
Huh? Prince, the sad truth is that justice is an illusion, a fairy tale for children. There is no light path that always leads to good, nor dark path that leads to evil. To believe that, to see the world in black and white, is missing half the picture. All that matters are the choices we make, especially the hard ones. But this, it's too much. Letting innocence die is a tragedy, but so is letting the chance for peace to slip away. This is war. There is no such thing as a clean win when lives are on the line. Instead of clinging to a false sense of justice, hold strong to something true. The desire to do what you know is right and to protect the ones you love. And the ambition to see your vision of a peaceful future through to the end. If we allow evil men to let their vision take precedence over our own, we all lose. Precedence. You remember that and find solace in it. You're right, Xander. I know in my heart that you're right. Gods, give me strength. Wait. No. Thanks for the essay, Xander. It was really good. Good job. Oh my god, it's so pretty here. Hi, Inika. Okay. We just need to cease. So that's good. And what do these do? Slows fire, speeds others, but Hinika. Well, she can't move. She's on the seize thing. There's one of your retainers. Where's your other one? Psst, psst. Azuma, there you are. Listen, now I say I want to save most lives, but we could kill the sheep fucker. Sheep man! So we need some bows. But they're lazy sheep. No! To turn this off. Turn this back on. Shigure, do you want to be a Falcon Knight or a Kinshi Knight? Actually, that's really interesting that you get the Hoshiden line of something instead of the Norian version of this. Do 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 do. Do I want you to be able to heal, or do I want you to be able to shoot things? How many of the kids have the ability to? You do, but you need to be next to someone. I can take Lazlo out, and we can put in. Not sure. Where's Niles? There he is. Well, Niles is already in there. You can. You can. Keep thinking about their Japanese names. What's their Japanese names? Is there something different? How different are they? Ba-do. Niles is Zero, and Jacob is Joker. Why'd they change those? Thinking Tsubaki too, since his name is Tsubaki. They just remove the T for English speakers. Does he have people like me trying to pronounce it incorrectly? You believe that I made Charlotte a Dread Fighter and then I didn't use her again? I can. Oh my god! Do I even have enough for those? Forgot. Oh, I can't. Oh. Huh. You're just stuck here forever. What does your heart say? Oh. Oh, I'd get rid of your... Oh. Charlotte, my beloved little freak. I'll have a better idea of what to use her for next go. I love her. I use her through endgame. I can't do anything about them being at max anymore, huh? Other than giving them a partner seal or a... How's main plot percentage? It's going. Hi, Patchy. How's it going? It's okay, you didn't know about the gamble thing until really late. I just really liked seeing her die over and over again, being confused, because I'm like, she shouldn't have died. Don't understand. It's all on luck. Now I know to turn that off. We had Xander's speech. We sure did. We sure did. It was sad. He was a sad man. I worry. Xander's a yapper. Shigure. I feel like I should make you a healer. I think I made you a healer last time. But I don't. It's not what I need right now. Clients have been a pain since 6 a.m., but we win these and work is now done in advance. Yay! Sorry about your clients. Would you like me to beat them up for you? Why are there so many games? That's such a great question. I also want to know this. Why are there so many games? So many games. Then there's DLC and spin-offs and TV shows and comic adaptations. Oi. I don't know what to do with you. I hate deciding. Do you mean... Oh yeah, Belgard is coming out in 2 days. What do you mean? Not only that, but it feels like that was just announced. And Arcane in like 2 weeks. Ah! I need to rewatch it. Downpour started rewatching, and then Orange is gonna start rewatching soon too. Never enough time. I'm thinking about putting it on in the Discord and then having it Discord. But I can't remember if there's anything. I don't think so. There is that one scene with Jason and Mel, but I'm like... Can you beat them up? I'd like to not receive briefs, songs, logos, assets, or copies. It's like making a sandwich with air and positive thinking. I will beat them up for you. You just point the way. Yeah, I don't think anything's shown though. You just see Jace's back. Such an awkward scene. But it's like supposed to be awkward. Let me skip it at the timestamp. It's not much worse than Vanita. Yeah, that's true. We have watched Vanitas. It's also interlaced with Victor dying. Yeah. I think it's interesting how they've done that, actually, with the... How this is supposed to be like an intimate scene. They've interlaced it with Victor dying, and then you have a much more intimate scene on a bed later, and it has nothing to do with that. It very much feels like they did that on purpose. Which they probably did. Considering how freaking careful they are with how certain scenes are. You're gonna be healer. Or not. I need a healer. The amount of Mel and Victor comparisons I've seen when it comes to romantic intimate framing. Oh my god. I just saw one earlier. Hey, welcome in. You'll be a Kinchi Knight. You know why? I don't know why. Wait. How many arrows do we got going against us here? Not bad. Not much. Oh, never mind. We have Kinchi Knights. Never mind. We're not making you a Kinchi Knight. We're gonna make you a Falcon. No. Well, I guess you're screwed either way, actually, if I think about it. Good morning, Bookstore Chat. Hi, Kitty! Dima. Okay, you got it. You were the shout out yesterday, by the way. We're talking about horror games. And Hangry and I were talking about how brave you are playing horror games in comparison to us, who are hiding the entire time. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Try so hard to be brave. It shows. You're very brave during horror games. Oh, am I stuck here? Okay, we're good. Creative Cloud hasn't decided to hurt us yet. Niles has healing. Do any of the kids have healing? No. Okay, fine, Shigure. You're going to be a healer. Look unfazed but playing horror. It's so true. Got the wrong kitty at first. We sure did. I forgot the S. Cool selection of characters. Thanks. Kitty Arcade instead of Kitty's Arcade. And I was like, no, that's the wrong one. And then it wouldn't let me shout out for like 2 minutes. I was like, this is rude. I wanted to shout out the right person right now. Please. It's my mistake. I missed the S. Alright. We've gone over the broken parts. There we go. Now we get to listen to this music, which drives Hangry insane. I will cope. I'm gonna steal Jacob's healing since he doesn't use it, because I don't use Jacob. Jacob, gimme. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So bad with names. I literally raided an offline channel before because I spelled the name who I wanted to raid wrong. I'm glad we're all in this together. It absolutely does. It's okay, Jacob. You always have a place in my army. I just don't know how to use healers. Have your method, Jacob. I don't know how to use healers. I'm sorry. Dwyer. Like, we didn't see Benny's kid either. And at this point, I don't even know who I would put Benny with. Or Arthur. Or Keaton. Alright, so we need the C's. But I need Mozu and Leo to also go and kill some people because that way they can get their S point. Oh, aren't you happy? I remembered. Redacted. I mean, that's Lena's man for me. Really? I mean, I know that he was a suggested, support. So, now I'm really interested. And we need to get to Revelations. First, I have to deal with this. Hangry asked me what chapter I think that I'm gonna get to this week. Since I don't think I'm gonna finish the game, despite there only being like 4 chapters left. And I said, I think we'll get to chapter 25. Not redacted, but forgotten. Hit 25, and this is chapter 24. Sure is! I don't need Laszlo in this army right now. But I don't know who I would replace him with, because to put Laszlo with Soleil. Rip Kana. Listen, it's my fault that I messed up and wasn't able to get a seal for her because I got her too early. G-Knight level 15 skill looks so cool. I liked Falcon Knight more. I had like Angry made fun of me for how many Kinshi nights I had during Birthright. Booster is upset that there's no Gale Force. I am! Why is there no Gale Force? You can't give me Gale Force for Awakening, which is the best skill ever, and then not give it back to me. We brought Luna back? Gale Force was that. I want that. Luna was brought back. Nemo has so many skills. So does Midori. Dang, Midori. And Sigbert. Yeah, got this. Gale Force. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll put Laszlo next to Soleil. Hope he doesn't die. Niles! I need Niles in his bow. Azura! I've been actually using Azura a lot. Camilla and Xander are like my MVPs, so I can't take them out. Not that I would know who to trade them with anyways, because everyone else is significantly under-leveled in comparison. A bunch of Niles and Joys in chat. Tasty. Is Patchy like Niles too? I think we talked about this. Like Saizo too. Saizo. The guy who kept running off while I was trying to help him. Okay. These two will fly and try to kill me. That's okay. We have... It's time for true planning in our midst. Where's my actual pen that I usually use? I don't know. Wow, it's been so long since I've... I was very... I have two hands, one for Charlotte and one for Niles. Understandably, one wants to be captured for it. Silver likes to keep dangerous company. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm good. You all can have Niles. Well, that makes sense. Would you like to tell us who you'd rather have in your army? I think we all know, but... we get along well. Okay. I also have this guy. I forgot to look at him. What is he? Perfect. Okay. We got a whole lot of everything. Silverwise always says I'm lucky I ended up with her because my taste in men is trash. And I'm like, those are fictional men. This is different. It's just different. Owl seems cool. It means it might be just a little freaks. Did you ever decide which Fire Emblem character you would be, considering how many fictional freaks you collect? Somebody said Leo, I said Xander, and then I was like, you know, you could probably say any of the Norian siblings. I asked Silver Wife, and she agreed with Leo. Garrett from Sacred Stones. I still need to play Sacred Stones. Oh? There is a Fire Emblem game out there that Hangry hasn't played? What? Guys, including Gregor. Except Severa. Severa! Hero Girls from Cage. I miss Severa so much. Don't look at how I've put her on the bench for the first time ever since getting her. I knew you were gonna say she's right there. It's not the same. I started listing off all the games I could play instead of Free Houses. That's yeah, Hangry's like, I want to send you my game. I was like, but then you can't play it. Known Erica for 5 minutes, and there's a good shout up there with Cormag and Joshua and Marissa. You're right there. This is not Severa. Hangry. Her name's Selena. Get it right. People are spoiling the new Life is Strange on Twitter, so be careful, everyone. Uh-oh. One day, Sacred Stones will be rescued from the GBA, and so it will finally be in glorious 3D. Latzo's real name is Inigo, though. He's lying. Hashtag not my Inigo. Not according to the game, Hangry. God, can't you read? Look, it says Laszlo. Where does he say his real name is Inigo? I never got that. Personally. Canonically, I never got that. The fucking room. My room. Fucking my room. What about your room? Do you want to know how that happens? Sure. You can tell me how that happens. I'm looking at how this goes. We don't have very many blue warriors. I'm holding him hostage in my room. Get him out. Why is he a hostage? He deserves good food and drinks. Hasn't he been through enough? Gosh. Why are you torturing him? I thought he was your favorite character. So you know the bonding where you close your eyes. Sure do. I did. How's a heart meter? The 5 heart event is that her name is Inigo line, so you have to go often. As often as I've been going? Alright. Shigure, what kind of support can you get? Other than your entire family. Me, Kana, Dori, Julia, Nina. So all the girls. Interesting. think 10 mini hearts make a big heart. Oh, big heart. How cute. Why do you put up with me, Angry? That's not what I wanted to do. What is this? My lord. Oh, you know what? Because you're cute. Lies, slander, defamation. Niles? Oh, we had Niles with Azura at one point. We could do that. Don't forget, they're here. I did not forget. I did not go on autopilot. We're not talking about Final Fantasy VII, so we're safe today. There we go. Put you here. At least needs to be paired up with someone. She will die otherwise. It won't be good. No Final Fantasy talk today. It's banned. I take that as a challenge. Oh, we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna start the fight. I planned a lot just for this to be a siege, so we'll see how this goes. I know for sure that I want Leo to go and take people on. This map is very big. I might be thinking about the fact that the map that we just went to, or Soleil, being incredibly small. We're gonna go this way. Oh, shoot. I forgot about using the Cedar Trust. I'm so rich in channel points, I need to step in my cursed command making game. Oh, yes, super. Hey, Mixer, do you ever think about how Final Fantasy VII is so enamored with death and grief in its narrative that characters constantly project their deceased loved ones onto each other, and loss connects them? From Aerith projecting her first love on Cloud, Barrett seeing Marlene in every child, and Tifa seeing her hometown in Sector 7. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Thank you so much. I sure do. Think about all the times that Aerith goes out of her way to take care of children throughout the remake series, especially. And then how Tifa is also very similar in that way, in taking care of Marlene and like making sure that she knows that she's loved. Like her and also just being the fact that she's like a bartender, right? That's her being able to make a community, because a lot of bartenders, that's their job, is like building a space where people talk. And so that's what she needs to do. Even though she's a bit shyer, she knows that, and she has a lot of experience with handling like the people in a community based on certain things that we learn in the book, as well as just who she is as a person, but especially because the book says like what she used to do. And oh, creative cloud. Creative cloud was making it go like this. Tifa's job is also to get to know people, connect with them, so they can find comfort in her space. Yeah! Sure he is. Should I leave? No, you're fine. I'm thinking about Advent Children now, though. Pain. Devastation. I don't feel safe. We're talking about vague character details, not plot spoilers. No, yeah, I know. I will not tell you plot spoilers. I'll just sit here in agony. It doesn't feel vague. You can always play the game. Hangry, that is like basis. If you look up wiki, what kind of character is Tifa? They will tell you she is a bartender. Yeah, I don't mind. Win-win. Both games I like. I can't believe this. We're gonna split up. Nope.
Oh?
It appears your little brother has brought his friends for supper, Lady Hinaka. Shao.
Oh, are we fighting?
Are we going to fight?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes. I will not let Castle Shigarasagi fall, even to my own brother. Don't let even a single person breach the throne room. If I can't at least stop that, I'm a sorry excuse for a princess.
I see.
Okay, sure. I'll do my best.
Allow me to help.
We will protect you, Lita. And Lady Lita? Yeah, Lady Hinaka. With all the strength we possess. I never thought I'd hear you speak so gravely, Asuma. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have... What? I'm proud to fight with the two of you at my side. Thank you, Asuma. Thank you, Setsuna. Thank you for everyone. Wait. Hold on. And don't even try to die on me. We're in this together. Okay, well, here's the thing. I've already said I want to kill Asma.
I spent my whole life looking for you. Finally, I found you.
I will fight as well.
Uh-oh. Ah, cool. Tifa's got one of them cool Yakuza 7 classes. My IDS spent all this time thinking Tifa's job was monk, but apparently it was bartender. I gave you Ocarina because someone didn't buy it in Stars of Time when it was dirt cheap on sale alongside Tales of Symphonia. Sorry, my university costs me Oh, student loans. You're gonna be mad at me because I stopped playing Mass Effect. Oh. I can't unhear the buttercup. Yeah, it's very much like it's very funny. Kill! Go! Do it again!
Should have surrendered.
Okay, don't kill anybody with more people though. I have to get the Seed of Trust. Oh? I'm picturing the Final Fantasy VII party with those classes. Ooh, if he's with Leo, he gets better. Chance of things hitting and such. Okay, so we're gonna do Leo, I think. Unless I can. Oh, she'll kill him. And she'll barely get hit with that. Okay, so we're fine here.
We have got
Barrett with cake going, happy birthday!
one more.
Look at the heavy metal makeup.
Exciting.
Ooh. 97% though, right? What? That's just overkill. It doesn't matter. He just needs to die. Everything else stew completely on our delicious
A worthy
stew
opponent.
made of you. Yes. Ooh. I believe in you.
Ready? You will fall.
Oh, sweet relief, that's
Can't believe I'm doing math in this game now. Ever since I learned how certain things work. This sucks. Okay, Sugar Day, we're gonna have you go somewhere else. What do you mean 2018 was 6 years ago? Quiet on the passage of time? Oh, I should put a healer with this group. I was on Facebook looking at my memories and it said 6 years ago, 2018. I was like, huh? Oh, you made Xander slower. That's rude. You make everyone slower? Looks like it. You made everyone without a flyer slower. Huh. Interesting. It's a little annoying, but I understand why you did that. Nope. Sing for me. Are you gonna go after Azura, actually? Don't do that. Aaron! Hi, Aaron. I'll keep Midori next to you. And Niles. Just in case they do come after you. Because that's pretty rude if they would. How are things going today? We just started. You did! You...
Let's go.
Bye, Azura.
So this is how it ends.
The immediate death sure is something. Oh, Camilla's gonna die too.
We made it good.
I love
Don't
when the
forget
Kinshi Knights are against
me.
you. It's okay. Alright. Well, they didn't go for the people that I thought, which is annoying. Bye-bye.
This should be clear.
Please hold your applause to the end. I'll cover you.
Nice.
Done already?
Morning, friends. Hi, Barry. How's it going? We'll still go this way with these three. They should be fine on their own, to be honest with you. You'll hit with 17. And Soleil will potentially kill you. Why did it go down to 94? It's weird. Okay, well, your hit rate is worse here, so we're gonna do this.
Everything's okay.
Smile! You're dead.
No escape!
Well then. I also thought she was dead. She didn't die. That's... Really? Seriously?
Guess I did it right.
Oh, you... I go here, they'll probably go after last. This sucks. Okay. Yep.
Oh, look! An enemy!
Yes, we know. Number that permanent death. Its protagonist dies. I don't think anything. I think he just falls back in that case, but unsure. Is it game over in permadeath if you're pronouncing it? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, you could heal. And you could get hit. Okay. Second awakening, if Robin or Chrome dies, you have to restart. I remember being confused when that wasn't the case in this game. But this game is already so punishing enough that it's like, maybe I shouldn't be confused. Maybe it's okay.
I can do it. Thanks.
Doing Persona Nuzlocke.
Beautiful.
I like Soleil. She seems nice. Yeah, that's what I thought you would do.
Is that all?
I thought you would go for Nina, and you said went for. You're gonna go for Xander again?
Good.
Uh-oh. For real?
How very amusing.
Xander, obviously.
How could I be so careless?
This is bad. Isn't like the Magic Man's funny words. Xander, hydrate.
We're not done yet.
Nice work.
Unfortunately.
You'll be all right.
Unfortunately. Can you get her? You can't. How bad will this be? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Ba, ba, ba.
I owe you one.
The kids are my only hope right now. Do I get her? Why? I told Lady Hinata I'd do my best, so here I go.
One more. Now's
Oh.
my chance. You're in my way.
Nice. Good job, Nina.
Good thing you were here.
After work yesterday, I started Lock Tomb and then immediately fell asleep and napped for an hour and a half. So I'm going to try again today. You said, wow, there's a lot of words going on right now. Suddenly names were coming at me, and they're long. They're big words, like big names. I still don't know how to pronounce. And yeah, Warmer Quirk is a very good.
Father.
Reader. Ina's gonna die. Bad times. We're perhaps oh, she didn't die, just barely. Okay. If I get rid of her, we can use get rid of Setsuna, and then we can use our buddy Shigure to heal Nina, because she needs more than just that.
This could be tough.
I've never felt so frustrated. Yay, Leo maxed out on Dark Knight. That's great. And he healed himself. They will go after Shigure, which will be bad. Names started coming, and I heard Harahart. And I was like, hey, I know that one. And immediately it was like, that's so funny. Oh my god. That is so funny. Understandable, to be honest. To be completely fair. I think they go into like her parents' names and like the names of the ninth, and they're so absurdly long for no reason whatsoever. Other than the fact there is reason, but I also that's so funny. out of here. Need. That's better. Still not great, but it's better.
Concentrate.
I'm trying to remember her parents' name because I'm like, is it like Priamark, and then there's God, all I'm thinking of is Crocs because I can't stand Crocs right now. It's a lot. The first like chapter is a lot because you get like all the names of like every single person. I'm so bad at the reason why I went into the audiobook for Gideon isn't because of like of any other reason other than I didn't know how to pronounce any of the names. That's the whole reason why I started listening to the audiobook. I'm not doing the math right, that's the problem. That's surreal. That was me with Priory. I just wanted to make sure I was getting everything right. Oh. Read that eventually. It's big. The sequel or prequel, I guess, was even better.
Here's a bitter pill.
I've heard nothing but good things about Priory, so
Got to be my
it was one of those books that someone suggested to read along with Gideon, which was really funny. I don't know how. When attacking unit expends a held gold bar. Oh. No. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't want you to do that. Dory's such a little goof, honest. I love her. She's great. Alright, Soleil. I believe in you. Okay? Kill this guy.
I can support
Thomas.
You won't get away.
you. Mistake.
Nice.
This is gonna hurt a bit. Game over, buddy.
I love her.
Oh,
I had it on my shelf for a long time because the length is very intimidating. But by the end of it, I was sad it was over. I can imagine how much time you put into something, you know? And I've heard, like I said, I've heard nothing but good things about it, so it's like... I hope it had a good ending, though. Murder. What murder? Did I use this already? Actually, it took me 3 days to get through? You were locked in. Dang. Really? Asthma? Dickhead.
Here I am.
let's do it.
Let's end this with a smile. Really, Soleil? You think this is the time? We're gonna have to restart this one. Kimchi Knights are kicking my ass. Those books, they remind me of how much I used to love reading before I had to do it for my... Oh my gosh, Silver! Did you go through that time where you just didn't want to read anything, like, at all? After getting your degree? Back in the days when I was a kid and used to devour like 2 books. Yeah! Oh my god. That was so... Oh, that was so frustrating. Dang, Soleil. Kick his ass. Unfortunately, I need to get Sugar Ray out of here. What's my degree? It took me years to get back to liking reading. It's taking me so long. Gideon was like the first book that held my attention for longer than 5 minutes. And it's not because the other books were bad. It was just like I could not bring myself to read. And it sucked because I was like, you know, before I started reading because of my stupid degree, I had fun. I gotta go bye. Hang me. Dark fantasy stuff and gothic horror and cosmic horror. Definitely the edgy. The opposite. I want to read fiction so badly now that I'm not constantly reading non-fiction and textbooks. You Henry the Fire Emblem character. Ah. Have a good one. I think with a lit degree, it's harder because you are still reading fiction for a grade. I think that's it. Like, you're reading so many things. It's not just books. It's like short stories. Some of it is nonfiction. And like, it's just a constant revolving door of stories and things to read constantly. I said constantly twice, but I can't. It is that. And it's so annoying. Because you don't get to read for fun. I don't know how people read for fun during those times, to be honest. Because I know some people did. And I was like, I can't. I don't even feel like I can finish the thing that they told us to do for class. At this current moment. Yeah. We're gonna run away. People who sometimes will have to read a book you actually want to read. This character's nice. Thanks, dude. It's not like I bought the Outsiders leather cover thing to read or anything. Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday, actually. About people who would just be mean and constantly, for no reason at all, just spoil something that you've been looking forward to. Because they're jerks. Kind of thankful for my school making Harry Potter required reading, so I never formed new attachments. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty good. The Kinchi Knights are coming for my ass. And I think I only have Niles and Nina left for... We're screwed, friends. I messed up bad. We've been playing on this map for 2 hours. There's a Harry Potter shaped hole in their heart. Watch out, but I don't know if you're in Dimension 20's Misfits and Magic people. Ooh. I'll have to check it out. Oh dear. It really said, what if we did a take on magical wizarding school and called out how problematic Harry Potter is all at the same time? Or fantasy things go up. So long, it's very good. I'll have to check it out. I also need to read Witch Hat, which, Patchy's been wanting me to read for, like, forever. Oh, we're stuck here. This is... great. Witch Hat. But if you also like... if you don't mind more, like, kid-friendly humor and everything, Owl House is also a very excellent. I'm on volume 4 and I paused because I have fear. Soda has not finished catching up on WeChat because of fear, so I think it's fair. Lose my child. I love Owl House. It's so good. Like, they did an excellent job. Very, very good series. We're dead here. Just thought everyone should know that. Crap. Movies too, because I miss having a movie to look forward to. I miss being able to look forward to a new movie coming out. Owl House was fun. It's just a good time. It's one of my comfort movies. Or movies, shows at this point, because of how often I've watched it. Which probably sounds silly considering it is very much a kid's show. Oh boy. I love the concept and everything. Louis is a kid's show too, but I enjoy that. It's more just that how many times I've watched it. Like, I watched it at the beginning of the year because Hades, who's in some Smitchy server, started it. And so I was like, okay, I'll rewatch it. Let's go. Sounds good to me. Then I rewatched it. I was telling Patchy that I want to rewatch it again. Because she was sending me fan art of Luz and Amity. And, just the crew in general. I love that crew.
No mercy. Can't hide from me. Yeah.
We're not dead yet, but we will be soon. Do I hit them twice? Is that why? Yeah. Nothing? I can't do that. Okay, we're gonna get this guy then. Lose! Yeah, Patchy! We're talking about fantasy series and just like the magic of magic.
Fair finger of fate.
Because Harry Potter's author is awful and no one wants to support Harry Potter no more.
My heart is
So,
singing.
Silver was talking about Dimension 20 campaign. You're gonna die. We didn't die? How did we not die? Magic and magic. The ultimate con. The magic of magic. I'm getting really lucky here. No joke. How come you have a... Ugh. Just watch D20's fake, not warts, School of Magic. It's so... Is that what it's called? That's excellent. Oh, we can't get out of here. We're stuck. One character is canonically magic, Antichrist. And learns the power of love and friendship and loving yourself. Aww.
That was nothing.
That sounds so cute. Who wants to die? First. Oh, excellent. You will also die. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this guy. Move him out of the way.
Let's do this as a team.
Oh! Okay, you can kill that guy. That's fine. Does anyone else just have a... Oh, okay. We can get... Alright. You.
Let me help.
I did it!
So, did you watch the A Court of Fae Flowers? Anyone else have audio stims? For me, it's the way Bookster says cute, but with the slight accent and cute Q sound, or especially when they see blurbos. And it's aww. I think so. At least in the way of like, I've started saying certain things in a certain way because of Hannah and Smitch. Like that? Smash is going, smash a Bridgerton in Octo. Will make it good and also gay. Hey, that's rude of you to go away and then get healed. When I'm not allowed to do that because you cornered me? Okay. We're still alive. Somehow. We're still alive. A car yesterday with another friend group, and Fro was like, one code, abort. Yup. I don't say mac and cheese anymore. I say I got mac and cheese. When I make mac and cheese, I go mac and cheese. That is 100% Hangry's fault. This switch is grow up. And one book's voice is the CC. Like, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. I feel honored. I like singing. Oh, singing's good.
Excellent.
It's funny when I join Smitch's streams, Smitch will do that. We'll go off into singing when someone mentions something or one thing or another. And I've always done that because my dad always does that. So I felt like I was like, yay, I found another person. Or one-handed Jokey said, what?
Always count on you.
What? That's a good one. This little inflection box does every time a chat message is read with some humorous. So meow as well. Ooh. I'd say that I don't notice all the stuff that I do. I'm confused, thinking I was cat muscle.
Ready and willing.
What? You're what? They're coming back. Let's see. How do I want to proceed? So if I stay there, you're gonna get hit, you're gonna hit me with lightning. Find that. Here, take this guy. Kill him. Go. I believe in you. Yeah, let's go, Niles. Whoa. Hello. Haha, get wrecked. You don't. The only flyer left is Hinika. Man, I wish I could use Shigure to get here. I noticed when I was scared lethal walking alone, I hummed Mana Mana to calm down. It scared Aaron, who heard singing afar off, but didn't know it was a monster. I swear. How often I sing, now I'm in a state of mind. Exactly like that. Not because, not like how you actually are supposed to sing that song, but like in desperate need. Right now I'm in a state of mind. It's because of how many times I've heard Smitch sing it that way. During lethal. Oh, you can't hit me through the rock. Okay, we're fine then. We're safe. Nope, we're not doing that. I think the fact you never notice the things that you do is part of it. It's weird to be seen and known. It makes me so happy when others notice something about me, so love that. You all are yourselves. I need to convince Smitch to lethal again when their internet situation's sorted out. Ariana Grande down the hall while we're running there. It's iconic. It truly was. And it brings me so much joy to think about every single time. We even talk about lethal, like that's one of the first things that I think about. Smitch singing Ariana Grande. So we can use Mimic? No. Energy Lethal Company and other games needs. So true. So true. I should play Lethal with you guys next time. I should have this time. But I didn't realize that it wasn't full. And then it was. How encouraging Aaron was the whole time. Wiped the full run twice, meanwhile, Aaron. I think we're doing really well, and everyone's a productive member of the team. And then angry body trucks. Oh! And my girl. To have lots of players. We've played with a big lobby before. Very big lobby. Like 6, 7 at one time. It was insane. It was a good time though. Oh my god. Lethal with the munchies. Very chaotic. Very, very chaotic. Very good. Just very chaotic. It's very funny. I love it so. Need Crim with the pro strats to match Hangry's energy. Crim's pro strats that to actually get to survive versus Hangry's. I'm gonna make sure you survive, but I'm also going to have fun and make you buy drugs. In which would be fun to play is Lockdown Protocol. Ooh. What does that entail? They're gonna come after us right now. No? Hello? That was odd. Hello, Azuma. Okay, wait. I want to save. Because we've gotten this far. Somehow. And we're not dying. Oh, Azuma, it's time to die. Or we can go after our sister. And die. Never mind. We don't want to go after our sister. Oof. Okay. Damn. Okay. We'll figure it out. Seems I should be hitting soon with Cyber Monday and Grimace. Grimace. Gonna find a mask, run around saying I'm being chased by a dude wearing the mask, and then put the mask on. People will think there's another mask man. It has colors? Like a 3D Among Us, which is a little silly and a lot of fun. Ooh. You see why I said we're not getting any farther than chapter 25 this week? It's because of how long this chapter has taken us. Thank you for understanding. Haha, get wrecked, sheep man. Why are you smiling? Most of your health crumbles when I do this. I realize the reason why is because of this. Oh, you have a weapon equipped. You're just a dick. Those who live such a barbaric life do not deserve my mercy. Make peace with your choices, for I am about to send you to your death.
What are you waiting for? More to come. Yes, I'll walk into the light.
Wolves, your day of judgment will come soon enough. Sure, buddy. I totally believe you.
I have your back.
Good job. I volunteer myself to stay in the ship while you guys fight a shotgun with a shovel. Kill Nutcracker so we can buy a gun. I mean, steal a gun. We can't buy it without mods. I've done it before. It was very cool. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it again. Flash this Nutcracker and run in to knock it down. No kidding! Jeez. Why go after Soleil? What did she do? Uh-oh. Crap. Watch that be the run. We find a baby in the Jack in the Box. Oh, I love the Jack in the Box. It only scares me a lot. anyways, we need to take care of those things. So we need to get someone. There we go. And then don't die now. Or not Niles. Don't die, Soleil. I need someone to go with Shigure though.
Beautiful.
I love how she says beautiful. So yeah, I'm looking for that. Oh, Ghost Girl. I've met her a couple times. Didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was bad. It was bad.
Here I am.
Great waves. Or show you.
Nice work.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Why can you kill us so easily? I have to ask.
Done already?
It took us a while to get here, Nina. Thank you. Don't say done already.
Here we go.
Jeez, Shigure has like... no attack at all.
I'll protect you.
Oof. We need to finish this. It needs to be done. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. There's so many things I have to learn about Lethal Company. It'll be real fun to do with you all. Are the mods difficult to install? No. You just need to copy and paste the code Hangry posted and import it into Thunderstore. Yeah. I should grab all the mods for you then. Should be in Team Up. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Hello, sister. That's messed up to go after her with that. Okay, well that won't hit. This probably won't hit either. Jeez. I did do a save state before we did this. Nothing hits. Ah. Except bows. Damn. It's pin there. Okay, we're gonna do this. I think. I don't care who you are or who you're with. We will not let you pass.
Let's do it.
Bye.
You're in my way.
Just whittling down her health.
Good luck. Mistake.
Okay, next hit will definitely not hit her. So the thing is that sucks.
I see the enemy.
Hello, Jean Valjean. Here you are, back in your true home. How does it feel?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hidaka. I must seize the Hoshin throne. Let me pass or I'll strike you down.
How could this be?
You can't mean that. Do you really feel nothing for this place? For us? I always imagined welcoming you home, seeing you running up those steps. I longed to watch you grow up, to call you a brother and hold you tight. That was my dream, but now, that dream is dead, isn't it, Jean Valjean?
Sister.
Hidaka. What am I wasting my time for, dreaming of things that will never be? The enemy commander is right in front of me. There's only one thing to do. When I'm through with you, you'll never threaten this kingdom again. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do then?
Let's go. Let me get a taste.
Clear the way.
No! No! You can't soul back. That's rude.
Here we go.
always count on you.
Oh, you went after Soleil. That's messed up.
Take this. I'm with you.
I guess
A bunch of
dreams
people are about to
don't
die right
come
now.
true.
Really? Again? Hydrated prematurely. Dang. They really wanted to kill Soleil that badly. It's messed up, I have to say.
I believe. I can help too.
Again.
Oh, yes.
I refuse to accept this.
It's up to you now, Ryuma. Please protect our home. My gain will be another's pain. Oh. What does pass mean? What the hell do you mean, pass? Oh. Yeah, sounds good.
I'll do my best.
Pathetic.
Alright, who wants to seize the castle?
I'll protect
I still think that Soleil should be able to flirt with the other girls in this game.
So let's keep lessons. I'm pretty cool, don't you think? Oh, Mike.
We are Marzu, let's go! Drat! How could I lose? Our castle. I failed. Lay down your weapon, Hiruka. It's over.
Come on.
If you're going to kill me, just get out and get it over with. I won't beg for mercy. All I ask is that you spare the lives of my remaining soldiers. No, milady. You don't know what you're saying. You are a princess of Hoshido. You must not fall.
Nope.
You can't do that, Lady Hinuka. If you die, I'll die with you.
Huh?
Asuma, Setsuna, I need you to stay strong for me.
No.
I'm afraid I have no choice. Father would never allow an enemy leader to survive. I'm sorry, but I must do what I must do. Are you serious? We cannot kill Hinaka right now. I understand. Please, make it quick.
Yeah.
Of course. No, 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 no.
Ah!
He missed, and not by accident. But why?
Why?
Yes, tell us. Why did you spare her? Shamajan? Hinaka, my sister, listen carefully. As of this moment, you are dead to the world. Leave this place and do it now. I beg of you. Take your retainers and find somewhere safe to hide. I hate to send you out unarmed, but I must ask for your weapon, quickly. I must have something to show Father as proof that I defeated you.
What's the meaning of this?
What are you saying? You're really going to let me go?
Yes.
I'm not my father, Hinaka. The last thing I want is meaningless bloodshed. I will not kill you, nor your remaining soldiers. You must leave now.
How could this be?
Let me come with you, brother. I knew you were on our side. I knew it. If I explain things to Ryoma, maybe we can end this war before things go any further. I can't let you do that. There's no telling what King Garen would do if he found out I allowed you to live. I know it won't be easy, but I need you to go far away from here. If you can just stay hidden until the war is over, everything will be okay. You don't have to die here. Please, choose to live.
But
How could I run when everything I hold dear is on the brink of ruin?
oh my.
What a spoiled child. No! What?
Oh
Dear.
dear.
How did my naughty blade get so close to your vulnerable little throat? If you move even a tiny bit, I may just slice it open like a ripe tomato. Camilla, stop. You're insane. What do you think?
Well,
Quiet, dear. You see, my brother, who is not yours, by the way. Well, the sweet thing chose to spare your meaningless life. It's rather precious. I support his choice, of course, but only so long as you keep your end of the bargain. If you cause my darling brother any harm, if you disobey him and refuse to run away, when you least expect it, my naughty little blade here might just slip. Understood? You always make that same frightening face when we speak. Keep that up, and you'll positively terrify Princess Sakura when you see her again.
what?
Sakura is alive? She is, and she will stay that way if you help me keep my brother safe. That's my brother, darling, not yours, in case you were keeping score. Now be a good girl and go hide somewhere safe like Jean Valjean ordered you to. After all, how would young Sakura feel if she found out her sister was dead?
Uh-huh.
Fine. You win. I'll do as you say.
I see.
Wonderful. I'm so glad we had this little chat. You know, now that I'm close, your face is rather cute. It's somewhat similar to Jean Valjean's, fully adorable and quite pretty. What am I supposed to say to...
How wonderful.
Look at that, absolutely lovely. You even blush like Jean Valjean.
Well,
Camilla?
Sorry, darling.
My apologies, I got carried away. It seems we must be going. What? Farewell, Princess of Hoshido.
Hey.
Jean Valjean, wait. Gay, homosexual, gay. You should know that Ryoma is waiting for you inside the castle. You said you wish to avoid bloodshed, and I'm choosing to believe you. So whatever happens, don't kill him. Please, find a way to spare my brother. You've already lost Mother. We couldn't bear to lose Ryoma too. If he fell, it would tear the heart out of our kingdom. I couldn't survive that.
understood.
Yeah, my word, Hinaka. I will not take Ryoma's life. I swear on the Yato of salvation that I will find a way to protect him. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh,
One last thing. I know the awful things my kingdom has done to Hoshido and to your family. He looks so angry. I know that because of those things, I can never hope for forgiveness. But When all this is over and peace has been restored to our world, I dearly hope that one day we can all come together as siblings again. Jean Valjean.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps I should not have spoken. Feel free to cry and scream at me and tell me that wish can never be true, or come true. But even still, I won't ever let go of that dream. I just thought you should know. Goodbye, Jean Valjean.
Lady Hinoka.
I'm truly grateful that you escaped that ordeal with your life.
Let's go.
It's time to go, milady. If we stay here, they'll catch us for sure. Yes, let's get going. Brother, you're right about one thing. I can't forgive the Norian army. They started this war, and they're winning it like cowards. They're all barbarians. Jean Valjean's dream of us all uniting as siblings in a world without war. Jeez, why do I read out of... I don't know. His wish is so earnest and pure. I can't help but believe in it too. Rima, please don't hurt Jean Valjean. Don't kill that lovely dream. Is Jean a brother to everyone? Perhaps. Supports. Yay. So I didn't get any supports. Sigurd died so early and he still got a support with Nina. It's funny.
Well,
Upgrade what? Oh, my quarters? Sure. Let's do that. No. I'm gonna go get a snack. And then we'll do supports. Because that took us 3 hours. Why am I so bad at this game? Enjoy snack. Thank you. I will go and I will... Hold on, I need to turn on the music. Snack time, snack time. Here? No, not me. This. We have... this going on. Let's go. That was a great close-up, 10 out of 10. Alright, I'll be back, friends. It really depends on what you're doing in Yakuza. It's supposed to be on the shorter side, yeah. But I'm thinking of Hannah's like 100-hour plus playthroughs of like each Yakuza game. Install the plot indefinitely. Absolutely, 100%. It did a side mission here and there to break up the story. I live for the plot stalling. There's just a lot to do in Yakuza in terms of side stuff. I don't know. No. For Yakuza 0, a lot of it was karaoke. While we're playing the game, which is getting the audio from both of my monitors. And for whatever reason, the way that that works messes with the audio for how high mix it up's alerts go. So when it's on dual monitor, it actually does not hit the levels that it should be. Can't believe Brian read my whole weirdly formatted poem and not Patchy's. If Brian would just work, I wouldn't have to use the dual monitor audio. I could just use the mix it up audio. And then it would be super simple to just go through all my setups. But I haven't gotten it to work, and it's really frustrating. Because otherwise, I could just use the game capture audio, and mess it with that. And then I'd mix it up, and then we have the extra music channel. It'd be super simple, but no. Brian doesn't want to talk while I'm on the mix edit. It doesn't make sense to me that the alerts work. But Brian's audio doesn't work. And we fixed the alerts, because at first the alerts weren't coming through. But now, Brian, it's like, fuck you. Mix It Up is just an odd program. I'm gonna be so for real. Brian, be nice to the mods. He's very mean to my mods. Both of them. He won't say Patchy's messages, and he won't say Hangry's messages when he subs. Rude. This is a good song. We're back on the game. Ba-da-ba. Turn the music off. Turn on the monitor. We can play music during the paralog if we want. But first we're gonna do sports first. Maiden Fair had golden hair, and braided it spread everywhere. What a lovely song. Is that Shigure, who wields such an angelic voice? He seems to have quite the audience. Birds gathered to hear him. Oh, Ophelia. Please continue. I didn't mean to...
High five, Cupcake.
Brian just needs to be more productive with his time.
Thank you for the resub, Aaron. Much appreciated. He does. Not even playing a horror game. Vi jump scare. Ryan really is a moderator. Brian, what is your problem, Brian? Please continue. I didn't mean to interrupt the song with such incredible power. I'm so sorry to have jump scared you at such a pitiful intense moment. I just don't ever expect the high five. Gotta be truthful. Power. Oh no, it's just a little ballad. I'm not like my mother. But your voice has drawn in all these birds. Hundreds of them. Clearly some untold power within your heart is trickling out as you sing. Surely not. They must have been here when I arrived. Perhaps. But then again, I read in a magic tome just yesterday. There is power in song itself. At least for those who sing brilliantly. Ah. Those who master singing can summon a bird of legend. It is the precious Shigure. It is the bird of birds. A master of masters. Its song enchants all who hear it. How incredible. I know many incredible things. Now, may I ask a favor of you? Oh, really, Ophelia? I just wanted to sing a bit to clear my head. You just summoned this creature of legend. The bird of birds, master of masters. I think your singing is winging? Yeah. Is winning enough to lure this mystic fowl. Impossible, Ophelia. What? You must. I don't mean to be rude. I just don't think I can summon that bird. Don't underestimate yourself. Did you not summon all these sacred birds? They're not sacred. They're just average, everyday, ordinary birds. I will prove that your voice has the power to summon the powerful. You sang me to your side, after all. Well, if you insist, I'll do my best to call upon this legendary bird. No way, seriously? Yes, there's a forest nearby. Let's plan a trip there. I can't wait, Shigure. We'll surely lure that magic fowl into the open. Fun fact, Ophelia does Lyssa's pose in Awakening. Aww! I miss Awakening. Wow, what do we have here? My two young co-conspirators are on the move. Their relationship must be growing deeper. Could clandestine love be in the cards? Oh, Nina. Oh yeah, that's right. It appears we must adjust our position if we wish to continue observing. Sigbert, you followed me again? Well, of course. We're a team, aren't we? I was just humoring you. I really don't need your any help. Never mind that. Look, they're going into the ruins up ahead. You're right. What a tantalizing development. That's it. I can't allow them to use historic ruins to further their evil plot. Leave this to me. What are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going into those ruins to stop them. Wait here. If I require assistance, I'll shout a keyword at the top of my lungs. Something short and memorable. Let's see. Justice! Or maybe valor! What do you prefer? I think you've been hanging out with Arthur for too long. How about something more lighthearted? Like trousers! Wait, what am I saying? Don't go in there, Sigbert. This is all a mistake. I'll be fine, Nina. But I cannot stand idly by while evil men plot their next move. Oh, evildoers. Prepare yourselves to face Sigbert the Lionhearted of Nor. This ought to be good. Oh no. At support time! Yakuza, Fire Emblem, using silly haha music and emotional character development. And I love it so. Alright. Mozu, I was wondering, do you still feel like you're without a home? Well, to be honest, yeah, I probably always will feel it, in a way. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, it's just hard is all. My family isn't around anymore. And I still haven't found anywhere I love as much as my old village. I'm sorry. It was rude of me to bring up something so painful. It's alright. I know you meant well. Just going to say something I'll regret if I dance around this too much. So let me ask you directly. Ask me what? Mozu, will you marry me? Marry you? I mean it. I even bought you a ring. But why would you want to marry me? It's your pure heart, Mozu. Aw. I've never met anyone quite like you. But I'm just a farm girl. That's only how you view yourself, not how I see you. Let me ask you this. What's your opinion of me? It's giving the... I'm realizing I've done this a couple times now. Because I made, Lyssa marry Donnie. You're real strict, but also really kind. Actually, I think you're wonderful. Leo, that's just because you hired two biggest weirdos as your retainers. Wow, you're a breath of fresh air. You're not trying to spout poetry at me. Or talk about something dark. Wonderful enough to marry? No, I don't think I can marry you. Oh? May I ask why not? We're from two different worlds. I'm a farm girl. I don't know anything except working the soil and hunting. Mazu! You marry me and people will be up in arms over it. The luxury of nobility is that I don't need their approval. I only need yours. now he's shaking that normal people exist. He collects freaks. He's just like me for roaming around. I don't know. If you don't love me, then so be it. But I won't let a difference in status stop us. If you really mean that. I do understand your concerns. Please, let me worry about that. You have my word that I'll protect you as long as I live. Lord Leo, what's more, Mosu? You marry me. Yeah, I will. No matter where I end up, my home will be with you, Lord Leo. Nothing would please me more. Yay! New paralogue. We have to get this. We have to go through this. Welcome back, Angry. It took us 3 hours to get through that last chapter. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna finish this game this week. Oh. Nah, I believe in you. Henry would like me to eat my words. I was thinking for Thursday stream, for Halloween. What if we did short stream of
Let's make this fun.
Tamagotchi life. Victor did perceive Camilla flirting with Hinika. I sure did. I was very Whoa.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Yeah, it's either that or we play more Conquest, because I can't think of a really short horror game. And hi, whoa!
Woohoo!
I won jackpot with Soleil.
Thanks for visiting.
But I thought that would be a
Hunting party.
fun little thing to do. A horror game suggestions in the corner. Well, if I start another horror game and it's not short enough to do in one stream, then we're gonna have to continue it next week, which would be fine, but any of them plus or minus 2 or 3 hours. Give you short recs. We could talk about it. But for now, that was what I was thinking we could do. Doesn't want to get sucked into more games before Hollow's here. I want to play more horror games, and we can, but I don't know if doing this split thing was the best call for us. I don't know. I was fine. It was fine, but sometimes I'd open Amnesia and I'd be like, "What were we doing in this game?" Oh, it's just you, Keaton. And where was the story going? What were we doing? He's got no homies. Does he need homies? This unit deals +4 damage on odd numbered turns. Who needs friends? Alright then, Hangry, I guess. See how it is. Oh, we're gonna lose our cabbage. His hit rate was a 52%.
I really don't care.
That's why I said no. Yeah, that was a good call. It was weak. It's hard to do one day of game and then risk reading it in all in between. At least with 14, you can play it your off time with grinding and side content. Yeah. I'm not blowing onto the mic. No. Yeah. I think if we ever did another, like, one... You could skip. It's too late. We all have to suffer through this. Wait, can I skip this? I can't skip this, though. I can skip the bath thing. But I can't skip this.
I feel like I don't know how to act romantically. Am I doing okay?
You're doing better than me. That's for sure. So, like, it have to be like a 50-50 split for games, or 60-40, so you don't risk reading plot. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I want to play something. If we're gonna play a horror game, it needs to be short on Thursday, or a one-off. And I could like do solo Phasmo and solo Lethal and content warning, if we'd like to see that instead. See me scream and cry and be sad. Oh my god. I'm looking at Selena's friends. It's Odin, of course. Then me. And then Laszlo. Our child is nowhere to be seen. I'm able to go off with you if you ever need someone in the early hours.
What is
Just
it?
know I'm a liability. If you want to do... Did you just say, what is it? Like, we play that game again, are you? I won fair and square. Patchy has Phasmo?
Well, this was fun. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you, Selena. You're scary. You're not a liability. You would only make things so much better. Again, I can get it, but I'm not gonna be helpful. We can play Lethal. I'm cool with just playing Lethal together. I don't want to make you buy another game. Ryoma! Group defeats Hineka's forces and then seeks Ryoma to end the war decisively. Azura guides them to the throne room antechamber, where Ryoma is waiting. I'd enjoy Pachi on stream. Too. Abducted! The group heads out to visit Leo's son, Forrest. You named your son Forrest? However, Leo seems to be dragging his feet. When the group is attacked by bandits, they learn why Leo was acting that way. And if anyone wants to join in later, we can always reset the lobby. True! Wee. Forest. Oh, Patchy likes Forest. Okay. Hold on. Wait.
You may rely on me.
You better cook well. You're a butler. Or you can play modded, because I have it set up
Well.
with the late arrival mod.
I could do no less.
Books is
Allow me
called.
to explain.
apologize for the wait, but genius cannot be hurried. Yes.
Wow. Oh, wow.
It's at the top of their game.
Hmm.
Best meal I've had in some time, compliments to the chef. We could try it with mods. It's been a while though since I opened anything for lethal. Like I have not played since my birthday when I played with Hangry. So I might have to test it either today or tomorrow. See if I can get it to work. I'm so excited to meet Forrest. I only updated Sunday too. I know. Hangry messaged me. He's like, "You want to join?" I'm like, okay. And then, but I'm out because I was helping. My mom asked me to help her go pick up bricks from Home Depot. I was like, okay. And then when I got back, I had to update the game. And then no one was playing anymore. I'm so excited to meet Forrest. It's weird to think that I have a nephew. And that he's all grown up. Bricks! Yeah, we have dirt in the backyard. And my dog doesn't understand that dirt shouldn't be running. It's so gracious. We're like, okay, maybe it's time to like put something down here. So he steps through that. Yeah, it is weird at least. Like really weird. It's incredibly weird at least. Actually, this is the Prestigious got the zoomies. Yeah. But he drags dirt into the house and we're like, we need him to stop doing that. He doesn't know any better. We're not blaming him, but we're just like, maybe we put down some brick. It'll at least like help the the problem. I haven't seen Forrest since he was barely out of his crib. What's he like now? He's a troubadour, right? Think he wants to join us? The more the merrier.
No.
And let's cancel this trip. We can go to his deep realm some other day.
What?
Cancel the trip? But I've looked forward to seeing Forrest. And you haven't visited him in forever. Don't you miss your son?
Milord Leo?
Urgent news. The town just ahead is being swarmed by brigands. They also say that a beautiful woman was caught in all the fracas. But she's apparently a troubadour, and is doing her best to treat the wounded.
No.
This can't be.
Uh-oh.
What now? You're as pale as a ghost. We need to get there before... Let's just get there fast. My friend tried doing that with his dogs. They learned to climb up, and now glare at
That's
people
that.
walking by from their perch, especially the cats. Oh no. That's that. I must have healed a dozen villagers. I'd better keep looking for more wounded. Those brigands, mindless beasts. That must be the troubadour we heard about. She's as beautiful as they say, don't you agree, Leo? Big brother. What's wrong?
Father.
You're here!
Hmm?
What do you mean, father? You mistake us for someone else. I mean, unless my brother here has been hiding a second child. Don't be crass, Elise.
Father?
What does she mean? Has the cat got your tongue, I'll introduce myself then. Delighted to make your acquaintance, Elise. I'm Forrest.
What?
You're Leo's son?
Of course.
The one and only.
Oh, wow.
You're better than I could have imagined. And your sense of style it's exquisite.
Why, thank you.
Aww.
You.
What are you doing outside of the Deep Realms? I heard that this village is a fine place to shop for sewing supplies. My village has an abominable. I knew I was gonna struggle on the word. I hated it. Abominable selection. Thank you. I could not make fashion from burlap. We all need an Aunt Elise. We really do. But soon as I arrived, brigands came crawling out of the woodwork. Fortunate for... No joke, I never say that word the same way. Abominable. Snowman. Fortunate for the villagers here, I came just in time to heal their wounded.
You're a disgrace.
Leo, what is wrong with you?
Oh?
Excuse me? Since when is saving lives considered a disgrace? You know what I mean, Forrest. You, the way you Leo! Leo? I've told you before.
But...
Never so cruelly. Why are you being so hateful? In front of Aunt Elise, too. What's wrong with you? Embrace our lovely Forrest.
No.
And hold your tongue, Elise. This isn't your business. It's the same song as the accessories. Oh. This is not Silvercore. You fuck him up, Elise. Look away, Forrest.
Sorry.
Sorry that I ever left my deep realm. I'll go back where I'm appreciated. Well then, Godspeed. But hold on, Forrest. You're running straight for it. You can't say anything, Leo. Your collar is always inside out. That's embarrassing. At least Forrest has style. Asshole. You know, no! What is wrong with him? Time to throw the whole father away. This is not what I expected out of Leo. Jealous that Forrest has style. Yeah, Leo, what the heck? The fuck? No, get your paws off of me. Well, hello, young miss. What's a lady like you doing in this pigsty? How about I be a gentleman, put you somewhere safe, nice and safe. Wouldn't want a pretty thing like you to get hurt. Let's get her, boys. She'll fetch the king's ransom and go. Bruh. I like Forrest's hat. Now this too?
Stop!
Forrest, we're coming. Stop being a jerk and help me save your son.
All right.
Then I guess it's up to the rest of us to rescue my nephew. I love Elise. Leo, get your head out of your ass. It's so adorable because they have blonde curly ringlets. It's not true. Leo is both his and Xander's paralogs, just standing there. Hi, angry wife. They sit it in the wrong spot. What? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I got it. Think you're... Oh. I think auto. Sminch. Sminch. Okay, Shigure. Sminch. Have Shigure. Feel like hiccups. Feel like hiccups, yeah. I have to kill everyone. Sick. Where is... There you are. I have to get to you. I can kill the wall. I can kill this wall. We can go around and try to kill the wall. Because otherwise, well... Sminch.
No!
No. What do you mean, no? I did drink the water. Oh, you're talking about your wife. Go drink water. I can't tell. You did it. You did it. I'm always being yelled at by you to drink water. I'm supposed to know. Angry wife would like me to drown in water. We're still Sylvester. We throw rocks through your window. Isn't that your window? I'm out of water. This is what happens when people die. In Fire Emblem, you run out of water. Marth! I can bring Secret in. We need... Do we need another healer? I think I would like Elise to be in here because that's funny. I don't have any more water. More oiter is needed. We just got here. Barry! Fine. Go get more water. Never allowed to do anything. French toast and banana. So, this morning before stream, the reason why I was late was because I was looking for the controller. So the TV. I found the controller because Percy brought it back inside from where it was outside. So, yes, good dogs. I had to give him a treat for bringing the controller that he stole back inside. And I need to clean it after stream now because it is a mess. But it should still work because he's done this before. An AV. Monsters and Men's King Lionheart. I changed my bridge. Oh my god, I have hiccups and everything. I've actually never seen Wolf Children. Should I? I know my cousin has. Because I remember having to buy him the movie. Christmas movie. At least he didn't bury it. There's a lot of dirt on it, so it seems like he might have tried. Hi, Danny. Oh, and then I went back to my room, and I was like, oh, I forgot my water outside, because I was so busy trying to give him and the other dogs in our house treats. Did you guys know you have to have not only an address, but also a last name to send mail to people? I think that's rude, because I want to send Bookster letters. But asking for her last name is too much. I can give you my last name. I'm sure you're going to learn it by the time we get to Toronto. Mixer French toast. Small cooler. Sorry, you'll be pleased to know. I'm still thinking about them. Oh yeah, we finished raids yesterday. Luckily, what's good is that, you know, I can continue my raiding career, which is non-existent in the first place, but I can. The bad news was that entire last tier hurt me emotionally. In every way possible. Oh, thank you, Danny. Who should I bring in for this? Maybe I bring in Selena so she could do her armor slayer. But I want Laszlo to get his... Fine, we'll get Laszlo. We'll put him next to Soleil. Hope for the best. The last name on the package could be Bookster, and the post office would still send it. Really? No, I didn't know that. So is Hangry gonna... First name Hangry? They don't look at that mail and think, this is a joke, right? First name Hangry, last name Lesbian. As someone who works in the mail industry, they don't give a rat's ass about what the name is as long as they have an address. I thought you'd approve of the reminder. Oh, yeah, it was so approved. Thank you so much for the, reminding me of pain. And it says hydrate. Yeah. So I had a wild time getting that message past Automod. Did Automod hit you with something? I don't even see it in our thing. Okay, that's a stretch. It's not a hydrate. Didn't I just stretch? I thought I stretched. Oh! I think it doesn't like the word appreciate. I forgot that was a bad word. Have I missed bookstore lore? Hangry, you can explain why I appreciate it's banned in this chat. Actually, yeah, it's Hangry lore. It sure is. Hangry told us that the app word isn't allowed. What did you do? I said I don't like the word appreciate because judges weren't allowed to say they liked anything. Only I appreciate X, so I hate appreciate. So we banned the word appreciate in chat. No, Mozu. I would love to get Odin in here, but he dies too quickly. Not everyone has to be creative with compliments. It's true. Imagine watching tapes back constantly to go over what needs to be fixed. You just hear, I appreciate over and over between criticisms. I appreciate your appreciation of my appreciation of someone else's appreciation of your appreciation. Yeah. I would spit on them. And so I gave everyone a reason to use any and every word possible to avoid that word. It's pretty interesting doing the word gymnastics because of judges. Oh, time to ban a new phrase. Anyways, that's why I forgot that it was a bad word. Oh, Barry, you're testing it. You're testing something right now. Okay, I have to kill everyone. That means going through a lot. I appreciate. Oh my. The good news is it doesn't seem like they'll go after the child, but the bad news is oh, you have locksmith, and so do you. Okay. We'll just walk around and... It's a phrase, buddy, not the individual word. Blocked her. Blocked her. Blocked her. Blocked her. When will we be out of blocked turns? Leo, you suck. I liked you. I liked you. You're ruining everything. Creativity is definitely something to appreciate. Anytime too soon with this chat. Oh my goodness. Someone's gonna come in here. And just be like, why are none of my messages going through? And it's just because they use the word appreciate. Okay. We're gonna fight for our right to party. Okay. These dastards may intend to keep Forrest safe for ransom. But if hard pressed, such brutal apes wouldn't think twice about killing him. We should try to keep the peace as long as possible until we get near Forrest. The enemy will send someone out to finish off Forrest as soon as you engage foes, or vice versa. So get as close to Forrest as you can before your first fight. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to get even a semblance close to them? That scene in Red Dead where Bill goes, implore. Well, I implore you. One day, chat will push it, and I'll get rid of the singular pronouns, like I, and everyone will have to speak in third person. They'll all speak in the second person. What about that? Here's those toes. Can we get close without fighting? Don't count on it. Who would love that patchy? It's a certainty. Okay, then I guess we're not going through here, because fuck me. I wish they would have told me this before I started the battle. Assholes. Rodri will be off the charts. Time for everyone to adopt the royal we. From collective comrades, unionize. You know, it's silly berry. I do use we singular quite often to refer to myself. Alright then, we're gonna go this way, I guess. Because I don't want to go this way. Because this guy will see us. Get as close to the forest as possible. This is impossible. Go full Baldur's Gate 3 and say us. Art and Fates. Earn your gaze edition. This is... Why are the gays so hard to get to? Well, okay. Soleil wasn't hard to get to, but her map was awful. I hated it. Gatekeeping, very good. That was very good. Yeah, we're all going this way then. Somebody's got little legs. Go. Was there a way I could close the door? No. Because it's not a door. This is riveting gameplay. Can't wait to get this all wrong and have to restart because I killed Forrest. Like, Bookster, what are you doing? This is not the way to do this. I'm sure it isn't. I went back and rewatched that AMV, and it still kills me all these years later. I need to know what's killing Silver. So what do you mean it's from 2013? Oh no. The passage of time certainly exists. Oh, it's you. Don't break anything yet. I want to make sure everyone's together. And then we'll break the wall. Go breaking the wall, breaking the wall. Over a decade ago. I hate thinking about how I graduated high school 10 years ago. Actually, like, physically makes me ill to think that. Oh good, perceiving time again. I graduated college 10 years ago. It's rough out there. Alright, let's see. How should we go about this? Class of 2014. I was in elementary school then. Well! What a time, right? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Yep. Is this what I want to do, though? Middle school in 2014. We'll make it stop there. We're gonna try this. Do I think it's gonna work? No. I can't tell if Patchy's in pain for what I'm doing or because of something else. Oh! No! Laszlo! In pain from time. I love time. Seriously? Oh. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time be fast, I want it to last. Cannot be bothered to judge my emotions. A win is a win. I'm not saying anything. Or fed to rules, we might as well hit the ground. You know what? Just reminded. It was just, you know. At least if we lose, you know, we can lose with some style. Interesting medium because, like, do they go in the music channel, TV channel, or meme computer channel? Wherever you feel, I think it can go anywhere. So wherever you feel comfy putting it, you can put it in the music channel because it's technically just music. It's a music video. That's literally what it means, right? A pop culture thingy. But I would still like count it as a music video because it's literally in the name. So it doesn't matter where it goes. So long as I get to see it. AMV is oddly political. It can also qualify as dinner date. Is this true? We're talking Discord. Yeah. Oh. Wait. It says they're gonna send someone out. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to. Hangry wife has to go now. Bye, hangry wife. Please get rest. I can't wait for Smitch to upload leave on that thing, so you can have both arrive and leave at your leisure. Yes, get well soon. Ba ba ba. Heck yeah. Let's go. do. I actually really hate this idea a lot. Question, how much do you like fishing books? I love fishing. In-game fishing. I love fishing in-game. Why? Women hate me. Fish love me. Silly guy, little guy co-op fishing game like Animal Crossing. Ooh. Wait, is this the one that someone told me about this? Didn't Hangry tell me about this? I feel like Hangry told the character, and you can parallel fish together. Who wants to parallel fish to me? It's physical damage. When the unit initiates an attack. I'm fighting in a space with no terrain effects. I am the storm that is up. Black clouds and ice. Claw machine. It's such a cute idea. It is. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My this is the demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. Which can also be gigantic compared to your tiny character model. Wish wife was here. She plays this song all the time. Deep misery. Destiny. It's a great song. I have DMC 1 through 3? 4? I was thinking of a backlog of silly little guy games, solo and co-op, like Tamagotchi Life and web fishing for break games between longer RPG. That'd be great. They're not going towards the characters that I thought they would, I have to say. Nights of Ember is the only one that matters. Devil May Cry 5. Lost and now they remember. Nice try. You raise a finger against us, I'll send an axeman for our hostage. Besides, some of you look classy enough to make for even better hostages. Ha! Get 'em all, boys. The storm that is approaching. Black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crosses the demon of death. Actually, when are you and wife gonna be friends? I have vampiretism. I have to be invited. Descending misery. Destiny chase it down. Disappear into the night. The shadows that behind. The precious me. Take what's mine. This song is like 9 minutes long. That means that I've been stuck here for a while. Out of the woodwork since I got it. In Lock Tomb. Oh no! That's okay. Lock Tomb isn't going anywhere. I'm going to take it. The spring fire burns secret light bright cloud yearns we are destroy. I'm ready. Where are we going? Perfect. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bury light deep within. I'm not ready for this. I was ready for this part. Glass the side. There's no going on. There's already chaos in the way. Maps are a marathon, but at least everyone's alive. Remember the Camilla solo. She's gonna die. The problem is that I don't know how to get to... How I'm gonna get to Forest before this guy goes and kills them. Camilla solo. I don't want Camilla to solo. What if she dies? What then? What happens? I've been here for 9 minutes. Okay. Air Inquisition was right there. I'm leaving. Bye. Inquisitor is my next D&D character name. Dudes, come into chat, try to have a silly little time, get bullied by Patchy, get rizzed by Aaron, and leave. What am I here for? I'm chopped liver. You're here to be our wonderful streamer. I'm just here to be a place where you all can gather. We need the part where you ask for this all to happen, so I can scream in controller. I can only imagine the screaming happening right now. I'm sure it's bad. How about the usual controller? I'm here to eat popcorn. Someone's texting me. Who's texting me? Hello? Saying I didn't vote. I did vote. I did vote in 2022. What the fuck? Your records are wrong. You tried not having allergies? Joke. When we don't bully you, you slide into DMs like, why are you not bullying me? I'm trying to stay sane because my allergies are so bad. Oh no. Inquisitor, like Dragon Age Inquisitor. Everything reminds me of them. It's such a good song. Uh-oh. That's strange. Storm of blood, born for blood of our fallen brothers. Now we for freedom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Higher, oh higher. Higher, oh higher. Anyone, yes, you might want to check your ballot status online or over the phone because a lot of boxes are being tampered with, set on fire. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Love that part. Man, are you so good? It's so good. It's so good. So, okay. Footballs can't make me cry. This is messed up. Put your head. Away of all of this pain. Afraid to forge ahead. This is a good song. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Forge ahead. It's over. I can't believe I was tearing up to freaking footballs. It's not even a sad song. Video gaming once said, to grieve is to have love fully. What the fuck? The fuck, Barry? Selena's gonna die. Just tell her not to die. Well, it's not all to do with my desire to repurpose the term disestablishmentarian. That way I can casually say people opposed to change or anti-disestablishment anti-disestablishmentarians with their It's so very struggling. You could not die, Leo. That'd be great. I don't have to say all the words in chat. It's fine. Come this far. Nina's gonna die. Selena's not gonna die. You can talk about it in dinner table. That way. Or just say cheese. Cheese. You can talk about it here. Like, I don't mind you talking about it here. But if you want, like, specific... Or here, I don't care. You know what? It's fine. I'm not saying the second one. You can have cheese. It's mandatory. Xander... Fuck. It's okay. Xander died before you. We're so screwed. He's got anime parent syndrome. He had a child. His usefulness in the plot has expired. He has a side ponytail. Dancing in the moonlight. Did the blue light. Baby, all I want is pretty, pretty blue light. Let's start with the fact that disestablished it disrespect it dis T word. I'm done. What's it all matter anyway? Go die next to your child. Oh! Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Or is D word? D word? Is the political stance of someone who is opposed to dismantling the Anglican Church from the government. The term is antiqued now, so I would like to repurpose the terminology to have disestablishmentarians be for the dismantling of the oligarchical regime we currently have. That way I can call people who are opposed to that anti-disestablishmentarians. All because for the longest time, anti-dis was the longest word. Please make me shut up. You'll live. It'll hurt, but you'll live. Brian's not on the 50. Hold on. I can get Brian to do it. No alert? The alert didn't go off either? Oh, the alert did not go off. Because we're on music. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pause Yakuza for a second. Ba 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 ba. Hiccups. Oh, it's not gonna do it. That unless I do.
Hey, Lonnie, get your ass away from there.
Test Mess Anti-Disestablishmentarianism G.
G. G. That work? G. Ryan only talks at 100. Yeah. That was so quick. Why did he say it so quickly? Why did he say G? Where did the G come from? I heard Brian mention Titus. Ha ha ha. Ah. When did I know? I think that's what you want to see. But
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears
No,
don't have
no.
bones? It's a rock fact.
it's not on. It's not on. It's not on. It's working for me. Oh my god. What? Thank you for the bits. Aaron, hold on. I just wanted to have it in my copy paste and also give you 100 bits to make the balance. I have more of an even number. Well, I still don't think it's fair that you didn't get to hear what he said. So you're gonna. Where is it? Where's the one that you just did? Oh, there it is. Haha.
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
Test Mesantide disestablishmentarianism is the political stance of someone who is opposed to dismantling the Anglican Church from the government. The term is antiquated now.
Because it's
so
going
I would like
twice.
to repurpose the terminology to have
I forgot to turn off
disestablishmentarians
mix
be
it
for
up.
the dismantling of the oligarchical regime we currently have. That way I can call people who are opposed to that
But she's not talking about
anti-disestablishmentarians.
Yakuza.
All because for the longest time anti-disestablishmentarianism was the longa stage.
I don't think. Patchy, are you talking about Yakuza? No. We don't have 9 and 10 already. The next one would be 9. That's why I'm like, I don't think Patchy's talking about Yakuza. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, YS. Not Yakuza. YS is Falcon game. Falcon. Starring, Kristen Explorer. Huh? No more bits, I swear. Okay. Welcome, sound team, save us, welcome, sound team. Can they save us from this? OMG, what? Why? I realized that you were in silence. I want... Soleil, if you could kill me, that would do wonders. Soleil, kill book. Kill book. Yes. I'm going to die. Billy, I'm sorry. God, she's so cool. I need people to stop trying to kill her. She's gonna die right now. Ah, no. Go get your kid. Stop being a dick. I like that Soleil gets to keep her pants and doesn't have to wear skirt battle undies because she's a female unit. That's such a good shout. You're so right. That's so good. Wish they would do that with every female unit. Again. Ah. Okay. Talk. Hello? You little bitch. Fuck you, Leo. I'm mad. I'm mad. Who said the fuck word? I'm mad. What do you mean you won't talk to your child? For what reason, Leo? What reason? I think Chris was a bad book, sir. It really was Conquest that decided that broke me. Leo's an ass. I swear if I needed freaking Elise to be able to talk to Forrest, I'll be so upset. Fuck. I have a question. It's not rhetorical. Daffodil. Am I going to have to do this all over again because no one will talk to Forrest? What do you mean? I can't get Forrest into my party. You don't talk to him. I don't need to? He recruits post. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good. Good to know. Thank you. I'm so used to having to go up and talk to someone. Alright, let's kill this guy then. A lot of recruits are auto post battle. Oh. All knowledge havers. Yes, thank you for having knowledge that I do not possess. Dealing with my attitude. You gonna walk up to me? No? Okay. He'll die now. Remember Asmus? Oh, that's right. I couldn't get her out of the freaking house. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Help! I like salty books. It's funny, like watching an angry cat. I still feel bad. I hate getting angry. But I was like, I also was getting angry at freaking Leo for being a dickhead. Mr. Cussing went over my head, to be honest. I don't care who you are. This village is mine. And everyone in it, too. Why? Did you miss? Why did you miss? Wait, anyone miss the peg nights? I believe you said those words in this good Christian stream. Made me feel bad. The anger was literally so benign. Peg nights. Bruce said fuck, so I started a prison riot in response. We got through it! It's gone! It's done! Ooh, he called us a cur. You bunch of filthy curs! I took this place fair and square! And that's why I had Sigbert for the last one. Now we lock up Leo for Forest. Yeah! Hi, Silver Wife. What do you mean, Barry? It's been added. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
What a shame.
To meet your brave friends and now say farewell. But I'll make good on my promise to head back to my deep realm. Don't think for one moment that I'm leaving to spare your feelings. You're unworthy of me, Father. That's right! You tell him! You tell him, Forrest! Damn. I'll miss Aunt Lise, of course. But I'm sure that she will visit me. I want to give Forrest a hug. And so farewell, Forrest.
Please, wait!
Forrest, is it? You may not remember. You saved me. As I lay dying, there you were. And then I was fine. I don't have much, but please take this. Just a small token of my appreciation.
Why, thank you.
This brooch is beautiful, but I can't take this. I was only doing my duty.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you will. My whole family would have been dead without you. Wait, right here. I'll get them. And a lot of other people who want to thank you. Nice trinket you got there. I mean, sorry. I could be a bit of a jerk, as Elise so bluntly puts it. That is indeed a lovely keepsake the villager gave you. And you are the hero here. I merely blundered in late.
Oh?
My father, I know it must agonize you to say something nice to me. I'll take your words with me as a keepsake too.
I'm sorry.
I truly am. I must seem like a stone-hearted father to you. You're right to say I'm not worthy. That Elise was able to see you as a person of sterling qualities, while I couldn't. I'm a better person than this, so I'd like to think.
Father?
An apology from you? Don't bother. I really don't need...
Yes.
I'm sure you don't, son. You're far stronger than I ever could be. And I'm embarrassed to ask. But I wonder if you'd want to spend more time with your father. I don't mean in deep realms. I mean here, with me.
What a joy.
I get to know my hot Elise. That's so funny. It's so good. Speak your truth, Forrest. Bit of a jerk is a mild way to put it, Leo. I was calling you way worse. And you deserved it. She and I will be fast friends. I might even learn a thing or two about fashion from her. Or she from me.
Yay!
You're actually going to come with us, Forrest?
Of course.
I couldn't say no to my Aunt Elise. Hold on. You have to stop that right now, Forrest. I'm not going anywhere with you if you keep on with this aunt stuff. Fair enough, Elise.
Ew.
I'm just not ready to grow up that much yet.
Wow.
You sure about this? I'm giving up a lot to join you, Father.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I give you my solemn vow, Forrest. I'll learn to be a father worthy of you. Better? Jeez. I did not expect him to be such a jerk. Whee! We finally got our last support with Camilla and Xander. Which is great, because he died! Glad Forrest doesn't drop it for family. He holds that grudge as he should. You better. Oh, that was good. Yay! What would you like to... There. Oh, you don't have anything. You didn't have anything on you, so it wouldn't have helped very much. I'm not gonna make you a butler. You can be a strategist. That sounds good. Just like your Aunt Elise. I'm glad Bookster doesn't have to experience the fandom in regards to Forrest and Soleil. Is it bad? Are they weird? I think they're cool. Oh no. What could they possibly do with Soleil? For being there with the right emoji every time I need you, Pashi. Value the reliability greatly. Remember, this is 2015. Oh, 2015 was bad. So I'm sure that they weren't... No. Love when people can be totally normal. And not assholes. I almost clicked it, and then it would have been bad because it breaks. And we don't have it muted. Why do people suck? Really? Truly? Why do people suck? Do we want to do supports now, or do we want to start stream with supports tomorrow? Because it has been 5 hours. I was mostly out of Spanish spaces by then, so I didn't experience it either. Supports. Not to bring up Final Fantasy VII again. Oof. But I think it's good that I joined the fandom when I did, as bad as it is. Because I can mostly just ignore all the stupid shit I said constantly. In awful takes. Like, I can just be like, I don't have to see it. It's gone now. I feel like that would have been much harder on, like, public forums. Although, there was a recent, like, talk about how fandom now feels like it's worse. And I'm like, I think it's just always been bad. It just doesn't... I feel like for me, it's easier to cater to what I want. Because I can mute words or block people and everything. But I understand why people see more of the bad stuff now. It's definitely been a thing forever, though. A lot of bad parts are on blast right now. Yeah. Best fandom I've seen is Yakuza. I think even Yakuza has its own issues, though. Because negativity and rage bait is popular on social media. Yeah. I'm just thinking of Tumblr, like 2010, and the cesspool that Tumblr was at that point was also awful. And now is worse because it's easier now for groups of people with terrible opinions to find each other and reinforce that tone. That's true. Never see shit posting for Yakuza and people having fun. Granted, I haven't been to all the parts of the internet. I don't get too much Yakuza on my page. So I wouldn't know. But it's always the same demographic who tend to have bad takes. Usually younger fans who don't have much experience with other views. I feel like partially, yes, it's worse. But I feel like all of the sane people with media literacy have retreated from public platforms. Ooh, that's pretty true. I could agree with that. Because it seems like whenever there's something bad, it's just like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And they back out. As they should. As is, like, if a place isn't treating you in the way that, you know, you should be treated, or just like, you're getting piled on, you are absolutely welcome to leave for your own sanity. Media literacy bar is on the floor right now. True. It's like, I'm all about chatting about games in spaces like this and over discords, but I would never engage on other social media platforms. I've largely stopped using Twitter for like the normal reason people use Twitter, because so much of what I see on there is just so stupid. Not that I always was great on Twitter, because I still have stuff from like when I was in high school, and I was a little shit in high school. And I will fully admit that. I'm not the same person. But, now it's just like, dude, it's not that serious. It's a game. It's a movie. It's a show. It's like not... I don't know. Also, there's a disturbing puritanical undercurrent in lots of youth spaces lately, which I fear is absolutely going to turn into something that can be used against queer people. 100%. It's already kind of showing, honestly. Based on certain views on certain shows that I've seen. It's really just... I only keep mine for fan art, and even for that, now I'm migrating to Blue Sky. Yeah, I need to make that. I said I would make it yesterday, and then I wanted to go spend time with Percy before raids, and then I also needed to unlock raids, and then my brother's girlfriend came over, and I didn't even get to really say hi to her because I was so worried about raids. And so it's just like, they saw my existence, and I left. I need to go and make that today. Puritanical definition. Basically, I don't want to see this. Just normal stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like, saying other people can't do what they want because they aren't pure. I've always hated that. I think part of it coincides with the fact that people complain about sex scenes in movies and TV shows now. Where like, it's not just that, but that is a huge argument that I keep seeing on Twitter, and I'm just like, what's the purpose? Why is there so many of these? Like, was this always an issue? I don't remember this being an issue. It's suddenly a major issue within media, and I'm just like, you know, you can just fast forward to something. Did you watch Game of Thrones? How did you watch Game of Thrones? Like, I don't know. It's a weird take. Yeah, the problematic aspect is when people say, I don't like sexual content, therefore it shouldn't exist. Yeah. Which is a big argument going on right now. Which is... just don't watch the content then. I don't know. That's dumb. It is. I don't feel like it... like, we're talking about... Okay, so we're vetting movies for the Discord. Media literacy is in the pits when it comes to art and expression in any media. Yeah. We're vetting horror films for the Discord. I do have a not safe for work rule in place for the Discord. Just for safety reasons. But like, so I wanted to adhere to that. And there's always like one scene where I'm like, why is it one scene? But it's like, that's a trope within the genre. And I'm like, it's more me just being like, I wish we could watch this on Discord. But it's not, I won't say like, I need to take it out. Like, no, that's just been a part of what it is. Like, for however long. We could talk about how it's like, I don't know, how it's used. But in the case of like, it's in Tucker and Dale, and it's also in what was it called? Cabin in the Woods, which are both parodies of the genre. So of course they're gonna include tropes. I don't know. Or how we were talking about Jace's scene in Arcane. If we wanted to watch it in Discord. Where that exists. And it actually does work very thematically within the context of Arcane. Like, they're using it on purpose the way that they are. Because it doesn't feel like intimate. It feels very much like in a weird spot. It's cut between scenes of something else going on, and on top of that, it showcases how this is working within Jason Mel's relationship. And you go to Kate and Vi's relationship, where nothing like that even close to happening, and it's a way more intimate scene. Like, there's a reason for that scene in the larger piece of media. But these people would be like, what's the purpose? Get it out. No. Being chronically online is so detrimental to our mental health. But I feel like there are also so many people to dive face first into it as though it's their lifeblood to be online and unnecessarily shit on things. True. Up there with you. You like X character because they did terrible things, so you must be terrible. Oh my gosh, that drives me insane. I don't veer towards villains or antagonists usually as my favorite character or something that I like. But it's like, just because someone likes an antagonist or a villain does not mean that they are now morally unsound or whatever. That's not how that works. It's a fictional character. Just like if you like a hero or a good guy or a good person in a piece of media does not automatically make you a good person. The amount of people who love Aerith who are not good people is staggering. Or the idea of it, yeah. I mean, part of it is reactionary to silly amounts of sex and things like Game of Thrones. There's a healthy middle ground. I understand the depictions of sex in Game of Thrones for narrative reason because it's showing the uglier parts of the fantasy society as it is in books. At the same time, I know the directors and producers 100% use the incest. Yeah, there is, like, I'm not saying that there isn't, like, there shouldn't be a line or anything, I guess, necessarily. Because you have to think, like, okay, I understand narratively, but are we doing this in a way that makes it so it's actually, like, we're not, I don't know how to explain it. Sensationalize the so. It was shock and awe of, look, sex, not meaningful expression or character. Yeah. Yes. Everything Patchy says. Perfect. Where my preferences goes, and I don't mean people who like sex scenes are bad. I just think sex should serve a narrative purpose. I like Mojito because I love transforming people's bodies. I understand the arcane sex scene is more towards the corrupting influence of power and how Jace is falling for the high life while Victor's going through it with his illness and at Hextech getting left behind, his lifelong dream in favor of his power high. Like, narratively, it's sound. I do agree that there is a point where it's like, okay, you're just doing this to sexualize the character or something in some way. Like, every time I talk about, I'm like, where's your clothes at in this game? Like, Camilla, I'm like, where's your pants? Why? Why are we doing this? Because it is so much like, in the context of this, it doesn't make sense. But to, like, have a complete refusal of any of it in media, in any kind of media, is so... Remember the joke during Final Fantasy 16 that was when Jill sex? I think the joke for Final Fantasy 16 was the fact that it kept saying it's more mature, like the mature side of Final Fantasy, and it has like the same themes of all Final Fantasy, but now they can say fuck and sexy times do occur. But even that is like used in a specific way. I was talking specifically about Goob saying it. Oh. Yeah, because Goob's stupid. Honestly. And he knew... Yeah. It's like, we get a sexy scene yet? Oh, man. He was talking about that in general for the Final Fantasy 16. I remember that. I remember being like, dude, stop. Jill did nothing that Tifa and Aerith had. Oh, God. Also, the showrunners showed us who they were right from the get-go, and we didn't see it because, wow, fantasy world and promise of dragons. It's also a case of saying things in jest versus in seriousness. True. Absolutely 100%. Because it was like a constant be like, hey, what's going on? What happened was, I'll explain the 16th thing was, he was watching me play the beginning of the game, and if you don't know about the beginning of the game, there's this one scene that immediately happens, and I remember being like, hold on, this is Final Fantasy, I don't remember this. And immediately like, him and Goof just being like, hey yo, that's in this game? I'm the biggest RT truther. I shipped them, and I haven't even played the game yet. You're already on the right track. That's so correct. This is a joke, by the way. If you do not ship RT, I get it. But... also... why not? Talk about 7-7, but there is... I was gonna talk about the candy. Not the candy. The candle. The candle. Which I'm sure that Danny's heard about. I don't like people that hate on others for liking a ship. That isn't morally wrong. Yeah. Yep, Final Fantasy 7 has a big problem with that. Final Fantasy in general has a problem with that. There's a candle out there. I think it's on Etsy. Being sent RT from Danny now. One of us. One of... oh my god, I need to send you Roche fan art. Forgot. I also forgot to send Patchy my essay and my fan fictions. I'm a bad friend. Alright, has my favorite name for it. There's a candle. I didn't finish this. There's a candle called As Your Friend, I confirm you're a great friend. No. What I know of 16, it's similar how mature content was a marketing buzzword to make the title stand out, when narrative is handled as something that is very selfish outside of Clive Jill. It has more narrative weight, because it tells us about how motivated each character's actions are for their own ambitions or comfort, versus Clive and Jill out of genuine and sincere. Yes. Yeah. That is... That is a big thing about 16. And we've talked about this, how a lot of like the themes and stuff in 16 are as mature as the rest of the Final Fantasy series. We have realism and the fact that they can cuss and stuff that adds to this idea that it's somehow more mature than the rest of Final Fantasy, which I would argue is not the case at all. Because the themes of Final Fantasy has always been like very deep-rooted in other things. Politically and thematically, there's like, it's always been a mature series, even though you have these bright colors and silly sprites and everything. I like Blood. I'm a little edgy like that. Then you'll love the ending of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. I think I've said my bit on that. Oh. I'm worried. You should finish Final Fantasy 16. For no reason at all. No reason. Okay, we said we were gonna do supports, and then I got completely sidetracked. Because we started talking about fandom spaces being awful. As I mentioned, Final Fantasy VII's fandom space being terrible. Have a moment, Ophelia. No, I'm in the middle of soaking up the duskiness of my immediate atmosphere. What? Oh, I forgot about the candle. There's a candle out there on Etsy that says, smells like being railed by Tifa at 7 Heaven. Anyways, that exists. I don't know why, but it does. What? I'm meditating. Oh, I see. Can our spirits commune later? Sure, I didn't mean to bother you. I only found a gemstone that you dropped. I'll leave it over here. A gemstone? That's one of my most precious pieces of quartz. Fine, we got our own spaces in Discord DMs, the servers to share everything safely. And with Meteorless. That's why I love the communities we have so much. I don't know where I would go if I wasn't in Hannah and Swish's Discords. I'd probably be exploding. It is. Glad I found it then. This gemstone can only be wielded by the purest of maidens to read the stars. How could I have dropped something so important to my methods? Thank you, Javajon. I had no idea a speck of quartz could be such a big deal. Say something? No, nothing at all. Few alive could know the true value of this gemstone. In fact, only chosen ones know, like Father and I. Chosen ones? Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to soaking up duskiness from the atmosphere. So even kids show can be extremely mature with themes. Teen Titans is an example, I'd say. I feel like that's... Yeah! I'd say that. And Avatar. I think Infinity Train dealt with a lot of, like... Just the first season dealt with a lot of mature themes in the aspects. If you think... on what the main character was dealing with throughout it. Steven Universe, this is a good one. We mentioned Owl House earlier. There's like a lot of parent stuff in Owl House. I think that it is really good for kids to have that kind of aspect shown to them. Episodes of Starfire dealing with racism were things I was actually just thinking about the other day. It was very good show. Very good episodes as well. My first explicitly queer really? So I guess that's not that surprising, considering it was a lot of people's, especially for our generation. What was mine? Not sure what mine was. Adventure Time is about post-apocalypse world and deals in heavy topics too. There are so many good kids shows. Watch Steven Universe, but I want to watch it with someone. I love Adventure Time. I didn't really watch Adventure Time or Steven Universe, but I know like a lot about both because they were so huge in the fandom spaces that I would get like so much information on them constantly. My sister said I'm a lot like Steven in future. Ah, mine was probably Sailor Moon with Sailor Uranus, the Butch Queen. I have to watch Sailor Moon. Or I had to stop watching Adventure Time because I understood the essay applications of one of the episodes. Really? Ah. It was probably Sailor Moon or Cardcaptor Sakura. But I don't know if it counts because of how highly censored they were. Watch the Cousins dub, but Uranus still turned me gay. Have they fixed the dub at all, or is the dub still bad? New dub? Nice. What was mine? Like explicitly? Was this She-Ra? No. Did I watch She-Ra before? I did watch She-Ra before the Owl House. The scariest Courage of Coward's Dog. That sounds like it's like really recent, but it is recent. To be honest with you. I was actually talking to Hangry about this last night. Cross-dressing Link in Breath of the Wild? Oh, maybe. No, because I watched She-Ra before I played, or I was watching She-Ra while I was playing Breath of the Wild. I think She-Ra came first. Unless you're talking about you, then yes. Because Legend of Korra isn't explicit. Yeah, okay, now that I've had time to work issues, but I appreciate the heads up. Korra was explicit in the ending. In the ending! But that ending took forever to get to. I guess I would count Korra. A lot of my media, in terms of queer media, is a lot more recent than before. Sadly. So I do think that as far as shows go, like all the way through is like is She-Ra. And that reminds me that I used to watch Korra Weekly as it came out. You're a trooper. You're a true soldier. Because watching that show weekly was such a pain. I've talked about this story before, but it was with a friend that was fully convinced Korra and Mako were going to get back together at the end. Oh. I think as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, Makara, that makes sense. And then, as I grew, I was like, that doesn't make sense. This is awful. Bad. Main characters go kiss, not those ones. Look away. So her wife is laughing because she knows who I mean. The relationships with Korra were rough. They are. They're really not great. Not in that. It felt like a lot of the earlier romance relationships, at least, were very forced. It's not a bad show, but the earlier romances in Korra relationships hinged on romance, and instead they should have just focused on connecting the characters. I understand why they did it, because they didn't think they would get another season, but it was still so rough. It's so rough to watch it back and being like, oh. This is the friend that almost got us evicted from our first apartment because she stopped paying her portion of rent and didn't tell any of us. Are we still friends? The show was definitely hamstringed by the network by only renewing it a season at a time. Yeah. That hurt it a lot, I think. I want a prequel Avatar show. They have books. They have books on Kyoshi. a book, at least. I believe it's canon? No, thank God. Good. You see what some of the older avatars done. Aang had a crush on Katara, but they were friends first, so the relationship had time to develop. Korra felt like they had to super speed the romance aspect and make it messier than it needed to be. Yeah. I think if they had just given it time to breathe, like if they knew that they would get a second season, which they should have, they should have, like, been told from the get-go. Because it's Avatar. It was still really popular. It still is, but it was still really popular when Korra was coming out. Look, Aang had kinship, so Korra has to do it too. We don't have to do that. We don't. They can just be teens, being messy. Give us ace characters, or Demi. True. So true. Sorry, I started this and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. I love Kyoshi. Anyways, I love the Kyoshi warriors. Hold on. I say anyways and they're like, hold on. I need to talk about Suki. Where's Suki? Where is she? In Korra. Not a mention. You mentioned every single part of the gang, but not Suki. She was important. Sukint. We dive into a tangent on Kyoshi Warriors. I'm fine with that. Sokka is there and not Suki. What? Yeah, Sokka's in. Sokka even gets like a. You get to see Sokka. In flashbacks, at least. They literally mentioned every single person in the gang except Mei and Suki. Except Mei, I wouldn't say Mei isn't a part of the gang anyways. But Suki is. She helped. The last battle. She was there. They mention her once and it's not even like in the show. It's in the little intro. With like, my father, blah, 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 blah. And it's just not even a mention. It's her there, in the gang, where she is. Justice for Suki. Anyways, I enjoyed your little quiz, Camilla. That much was evident. I was shocked at your memory for details. You knew everything about my favorite foods, Elise's hobbies, Leo's pet peeves, even Jean Valjean's favorite scents, which I was certain I alone knew. You had a ready answer for every question, no matter how insignificant. Some of those details even I didn't know. As indifferent to our family as I may appear, that is far from the truth. I understand that now. I'll try to dispel any misconceptions that others may still harbor. Thank you, but there's no need for that. Are you certain? If they knew the truth, they might treat you more like family. Satisfying though that may be, it would not be prudent. My position as Crown Prince of Nor is a precarious one. I must maintain a certain distance, even from my family. You seem to be ably handling our siblings' affairs. Okay, cool. So I'll leave that to you. But do you mean to tell me you've been deliberately cultivating this image? Yes. Oh, I'm glad to share the secret with at least one other. Don't worry about me. You said it yourself. We have different roles. Mine is to be the stern, unapproachable crown prince. Oh, if there's anything I can do to ease your burden, do tell me. I'll always help you in any way I can. Thank you. I'd expect no less from a princess of Nor. And since you authored, you might continue your quiz where we left off. It was surprisingly enjoyable. But of course, I'll stop you this time. Just you wait. Aww. I like the siblings a lot. You know it's bad when Yue is in Korra more than Suki. I'm sure there were a few shots of the moon, right? That's rough, buddy. Yeah. There is a lot of shots of the moon, actually, now I think about it, just in the first season. Mother, you have wonderful timing. What you need, darling? I wanted to give you something. Oh, you got me a present? I did. It's a very special dress. Aw, this is blah, blah, blah. This is one of the prettiest garments I've ever seen. The fabric is soft as can be, and it looks to be just my size. I'm so glad you like it, and a little relieved. I was worried it wouldn't appeal to you. Don't be silly. It was awful kind of you to whip up this dress for your old ma. How could you tell that I made it? It's obvious. All these teeny tiny stitches are identical. I've never met anybody else who could work that precise. Can't believe you noticed. Thank you, Mother. You even used all my favorite colors. I wish I could wear this every day. Don't do that. Besides, why would you want to always wear the same thing? How about I make you a nice array of outfits instead? Oh, thanks, son. Aww. Aww. See, that actually makes a lot of sense, though. Mozue's, Forrest's mom makes a lot of sense. Cute. Okay. How is this gonna go? We go from cute to fear. Forrest. What's this? Are you sewing again? Father, I'm so sorry. Let me clean this up right away. There's no need to rush. Are you still working on that garment? I assumed you didn't want to see this. I know you don't approve of me making feminine clothing. It's not true at all. Do you enjoy making clothes? I know I've objected to it. Blah, 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 blah. Much reading. I know I've objected in the past, but that was very wrong of me. I don't ever intend to dissuade you from following your passions. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Your sewing skills are most impressive. Perhaps you would consider making something special for me? Really? I would love to. Excellent. Say, when did you start learning to sew? A long time ago. It's funny, I was actually inspired because of a compliment you once paid me. Oh. When I was little, I ran around the house in a dress. You saw me and said I looked adorable. Did I really? You don't remember? It was a long time ago. I recall that dress so vividly. It was made from white satin, with tons of pink ruffles and soft lace. Yes, I remember it now. If memory serves, it was a hand-me-down from Elise, one of her old summer dresses. Initially, she gave it to you. Initially, she gave it to a girl taking care of you. We took one look at it and were instantly enamored. I was only trying to satisfy my curiosity at first, but then you praised me. That moment meant a great deal to me. I felt elated. And that's when I took an interest in sewing my own clothing. I never knew. Granted, I knew other boys didn't wear dresses or skirts. But I didn't care. I wanted elegant gowns and cute accessories. So I kept sewing and sewing, and I progressively improved. And when I put on a dress and looked at myself in the mirror, I felt like a beautiful princess right out of a storybook. This new passion helped me forget all about my loneliness. What the fuck? I'm getting Forrest. Before I knew it, my closet was filled with gorgeous clothing. I got to a point where I just couldn't stop. I was making dresses and wearing them. Even if people don't understand and treat me poorly because of it, I won't stop. I'm so sorry, Forrest. No one should ever have to feel ashamed of who they are. That's the last thing I want for my beloved son. No, Father, please, it's alright. Knowing you understand me is all I need. I'm glad to hear it. One day, I will be so proud to have you carry on my title. It will be my honor. Everything I am now is thanks to you. Hey guys, what the hell? My Forrest's support shows that experience of how, for a parent or adult in a kid's life, it's just Tuesday, but for the kid, that day moment experience or words become a core memory, influencing their whole self. Leo's writing is so wild with the paralogue now that I'm thinking about it. Like the way he acted taken in context with the rest of his character writing, and the support makes the beginning of the paralogue come off as just so widely out of character. Yeah, that's why I was like, when he acted the way he did, I was like, your retainers are Niles and Odin, first of all. Like, I did not expect this out of you when your retainers are Niles and Odin, who have some of the wildest, like, expressions of themselves, and you love them. How suddenly do you feel differently about your son, expressing himself in the way that he feels comfortable? And that doesn't make sense to me for your character, for you to have a problem with this. Forrest is cool. Forrest is great. And I completely have, like... So, as funny as this is gonna sound, it's not exactly the same, obviously. But, like, he has the queerest, most flamboyant retainers, but he objects to feminine clothes? Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. The beginning of this paralogue does not make sense at all to me, one bit. Other than the fact that they would think that there needs to be pushback in some way. Or, like, for a narrative of becoming accepting, but he's already shown as accepting, so it doesn't make sense. Gives a new kind of light to how impactful the minutia of life can be, yeah. I see it as more that Leo's expectations with his kin is different than strangers, since he is an uptight little shit. He is an uptight little shit. Like being finicky on his color and appearance and royal demeanor and stiff upper lip most of the time. It's written quite poorly though, because his reaction is so sudden and angry. Yeah. Yeah. Main issue with Fates when it came out was the translations, because people like to compare the translations to the original writing, and they certainly took liberties. See that? I just think it was far too extreme in that direction. People love comparing translations to the original writing. How much liberties did they take, though? Because this is, again, such a problem with how people go, it needs to be a direct translation instead of having the localization. There's such a pushback against localization when that I need people to understand that localization is helping you understand nuances in the language that you do not speak. Like, Soleil's biggest issue with fandom was that her original writing and her interpretation for Westerners is very different. Can I ask how? Unless that's a spoiler. But I'm really interested. Because stuff like that fascinates me a lot. I'm not saying localization is perfect on, like, every account. There are some times where it's just like, But in terms of doing direct translation, you're gonna miss certain jokes or, like, important aspects of a character if you just go one-to-one with the translation. Because things do not translate well between different upbringings and cultures and stuff, because one culture's joke is like something so completely confusing in a different one. It's just like, what? Soleil's original writing was that she is a particular type of girl who flirts with other girls to practice for their future boyfriend. It's apparently a big thing in Japan. But here, that's not a thing. So they just made her bisexual girl crazy in English. Oh, that's... Oh. Hmm. Yeah, localizers that understand this stuff. That's usually what localizers do. They take in like something like that, and they try to make it something that Westerners can understand. I'm gonna change the entirety of her interactions with everyone, though. That's what I'm thinking. Those girls practicing are going to go through a realization later. Well, I don't know if they necessarily did, like... That's a thing in Japan? I'm very confused by this. Which is why they made her bisexual instead of just doing that. Part of learning language is learning culture. However, there is not always a one-to-one culture translation word, so they have to fill in the gaps the best they can. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, different, examples you can go looking into. Yes, which leads to the biggest issue, her S support with Korin. Oh? There's a character like that in Gekken Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Huh. What? Can I know what the issue with her S support is with Korin? Please. Other than Noisy-kun. That's me. Not the ... Do you really want to know? Sure. How much more can I find wrong with this game? I'm worried. I'm concerned as well. Because she can S support female Korin, right? How does that work? Is it something to do with the fact she's like, oh, I thought I was just practicing or whatever. I don't know. She's given a potion that makes her see men as women, so she doesn't have a problem flirting with them. She can't S support female Korin. What the fuck is wrong with this game? What the fuck is that? Makes her see men as women, so she doesn't have a problem flirting with them. Honestly? Is that in this one? Or is it only in the... Because I can't see it being in this translation of the game. Given... It's in this translation of the game. Why? Another solution to this intelligent systems is called Is this dealt with better in 3 houses? Yeah, so basically she's tricked to marrying female Korin. Explicitly gay in 3 houses. There's canon gay ships who run off together. Yes, thankfully. I'm very upset right now. Which one will make me see you as a girl? No spoilers, please. Yeah, they're trying to keep it down low on yet to perceive the three houses gaze. Oh god. I'm choosing to perceive this as a different thing. I'm rewriting it in my head so it makes sense. Sorry for spoiling your day. I warned you. You sure did. But I wanted to know. So I can write my alternate universe accordingly. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, thank you. It'll be soon. We'll get to the three houses soon. We have to get the revelations, but after revelations, that will be the next big Fire Emblem game that we go. Booksters, the Get Fates game mod rewrites her supports. I also have a fanfic that rewrites her and WoW. AO3, best be prepared for some Soleil and Forest love. Modern Fates for the win, and Lucina is Sephiroth. I told Hangry, I think I've mentioned this on stream. Someone in my freaking Final Fantasy 7 comments asked me to write, if I would write a Lucina and Severa fanfic, because I had mentioned that I was playing Awakening in my notes. It was very funny. I was like, dang, I guess I'm really that predictable for literally everyone on the internet. Love that. Love to see it. You didn't play? No, I have not played Three Houses yet. Ayo, comments are allies. Let's go. I can show it to you. I'll send it to the Discord because I think I still have a pic of it. I can always take another one. Brooks is waking up to it. I was actually thinking of a... As weird as it sounds, I was thinking of a fic for Lancashire. Which just sounds so odd because Severa and Lucina are my favorite characters, and I wish so desperately for them to get more interaction. But I think Three Houses will be the longest playthrough of 5. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Revelations is getting to the point where I don't know if it's gonna, how long it's gonna take us to get through. With that, I'm sorry for talking your ear off for the last like hour. Probably 2. Like an hour. It's been an hour. I'm on a break from it right now. Plan to go back for the other routes. I think we're gonna do the same kind of thing where we did say the word, I get a video essay plus cutscene movie. Pachi just wants me to get to Real Kingdom Hearts Days and Chains Memories this. Pachi really wants me to get to Three Houses, I think. Out of all of the Fire Emblems. Free house. Who is on? I need Smitch to get their internet back. Cool and helpful and also a good friend. So true. Hey, why did you delete that? Hey now. Damn, Pesci. Well, okay, I see how it is. What's funny is that I can see the messages that Pesci deleted. Don't worry, I refunded. It's too late. No! Haha, it didn't work. Shit. I'm gonna end stream so it doesn't work even more. What if I turn off... I turn off... Mix it up right now. You can't do it. No! No! No, you have to redo it all over again. Rude. Hold on. Do, 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 do. My mods. My mods. My... Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Oh my god, please stop. It's just... It's real life. I love you all. I love you all too. Have a good rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with more Conquest, which has been doing certain decisions very poorly. I hope you in memoriam of the great one. I will get that command for you. Sure. I'll be back and Jesus Christ, this is a great way to end stream. I'll concede if we rewrite it. What would you like to rewrite it to? What would you like it to say? Mod chat? Okay. We can mod chat it. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and listening to me rant again with some more about media. Megan, stop. I'll be back tomorrow. I love you all. Have the best rest of your day. You know where to find me. You can yell at me in all of the discords that we all share, including mine. We'll figure out what we're gonna do on Thursday. Oh my god. Goodbye.